Ahahaha. Vianoce prišli skorej, je to tak? No, malo by to byť super. Čo som čítal recenzie overwhelmingly positive. Je to na Steame a je to na Gogu zadarmo. Takže keď máš Gothic 2 Gold Edition kúpenú, čo stojí 10 €, niekedy býva aj za 2, tak si toto môže stiahnuť a zahrať. A ja som si myslel, že to je remake jedničky, a ono to je úplne kompletne zbrusunový príbeh, nové mesto, nové postavy a tak ďalej. Takže malo by to byť úplne, že insane. A narazil som na to úplne náhodou, vieš, kde? Na 9gagu. Dneska ráno som browsoval 9gag a tam bolo, že Chronicles of Myrtana. A ja, že Myrtana, počkaj, som to rozklikol. A bol tam nejaký obrázok proste z tej hry, nejaký screenshot, pozerám, to je Gothic. Tak som si to vygooglil. Dostal som sa na Steam a všetci tam proste v komentároch umierali, že aké to je úžasné a tak ďalej. Normálne na to pracuje aktívne komunita, komunitný mod to je. Releaseujú patche skoro každý druhý, tretí deň, opravujú chyby, ktoré tam sú a tak ďalej. Takže úplne insane podpora. Takže myslím si, jediný problém tam je zatiaľ, že tam nemajú český dubbing, české titulky, český dubbing ani nič, ani anglický dubbing. Čiže dubbing je len v polštine, ale sú tam anglické titulky. Takže neviem, by toto malo byť. Tam samozrejme plno efektov, neviem čo všetko. Audio, necháme na pokoji. Video. Ne. Visuál, do tohto radšej nebudem šať, to je dobré, keď to necháme na subtitles, yes, výborne. Blood a little. Super. Takže ja si myslím, že môžeme brať new game. Počkaj, no tam je ešte intro. Dáme intro.
Królestwo Myrtany zjednoczone pod berłem króla Robara II.
Video nie widzieć?
W ciągu lat swojego panowania Robar zdołał pokonać wszystkich.
Jak to? Veď mám display capture. OK, no intro. Tak new game. Dúfam, že hra bude fungovať normálne. Je to samozrejme nejaká early stage. Je to dokončená tá hra, ale je tesne po release. To znamená, že tam bude kopec bugov a nedochytaných vecí, ako v každej hre, keď vydajú v dnešnej dobe, vieš. Takže... A tuto to intro funguje, tak z intra... OK. Zatiaľ no complaint.
Królestwo Myrtany zjednoczone pod berłem króla Robara II. W ciągu długich lat swojego panowania Robar zdołał pokonać wszystkich wrogów królestwa, oprócz jednego. Wojna z orkami była niezwykle kosztowna, a wróg działał szybko i bezwzględnie. Z powodu przedłużającej się wojny gospodarka Królestwa Myrtany pogrążała się w coraz większym kryzysie. Rozwiązaniem tego problemu miało się okazać zwiększenie kontyngentu górników na wyspie Korinis. Przestępców skazywano na przymusowe roboty w otwartym więzieniu, nazywanym potocznie Górniczą Doliną. Tymczasem, aby przerwać aktualny impas na froncie, król wysłał całą potęgę swojej morskiej floty, chcąc jednym sprawnym uderzeniem uniemożliwić podbój niezwykle istotnych wysp wschodniego archipelagu. Niestety, admirałowie królewscy źle ocenili sytuację, a orkowie okazali się równie sprawnymi wojownikami na morzu, jak i na lądzie. Flota Myrtany w ciągu kilku godzin wylądowała na dnie oceanu, a cenę tej porażki miała ponieść stolica regionu, pobliska wyspa Archolos. Chcąc zachować kontrolę nad regionem, król nakazał konfiskatę każdego statku mogącego przemieścić wojska na front, w tym całej floty gildii kupieckiej Archolos. A każdy zdolny do walki obywatel, niezależnie od stanu majątkowego, miał wkrótce zostać wcielony do armii. To wszystko jedynie zaogniło i tak bardzo napiętą sytuację na wyspie. Archolos zaczyna wrzeć od wewnętrznych konfliktów wynikających z dużego zróżnicowania mieszkańców, a z każdym dniem na wyspę docierają kolejne fale uchodźców. Tymczasem na małej wyspie Londram 2 braci szykuje się do ucieczki na Archolos.
No jako to intro topka, to je jak z AAA hry normálne. To je Lester? Marvin? Ty má bradu. Nosové oko? Oho. Ešte cutscény vyrenderované všetko. Spadnem. Bez brady. Výborné. Zatiaľ 10 z 10. Looks like we're getting close. Jordan, to je tuším kapitán. Čakaj, čím sa to vláda? Kliknutím. Medzerníkom. How do you know? Right-clickom. I heard the captain giving orders to his men. They are about to drop anchor, which means we are about to find out what a good idea it was to come all the way to Archolos. Talk to the others, keep your head busy, and I'll stand on the lookout in the meantime. Maybe I can find out something else. Super. Takže, tá senzitivita nie je úplne v poriadku. Options. To bude v controls. Sensitivity. Let's go. Max. To je maximálna senzitivita myšky. OK, tak to budem muset poriešiť. Tak ja to savenem. Pretože jeden z problémov je to, že sa nedá alt-tabovať v tejto hre. Na nešťastie. Počkaj, applyal som tie settingy. Mouse sensitivity on. Môžeme vypnúť myš a hrať čisto na klasici, no tak to je konec. OK, vydrž chvíľku. Ja si teda vybustím senzitivitu na Razery. Razer Central, nie. Ježišmarja. Máme 2 programy, ja neviem si zapamätať, ktorý je ktorý nikdy. Mouse. Takže keď toto bolo 1200, tak skúsime dať, čo ja viem. 6400. 3600 musí byť dosť. Nehovor mi, že nie. Kámo, ak mi lieta myš po monitore. Load game. A let's see. To sú také tie maličkosti, ktoré môžeš čakať proste od tých komunitných modov, že proste iné FPS-ka, inú veľkosť monitoru, inú rýchlosť myšky. Takéto veci sa stávajú, no. No, už to je dobré. Pohodičke. Sa pozriem, či sú tam ešte nejaké settingy na napríklad akceleráciu myši a tak. Nevypadá to tak, že? Sky effect, dobrý fading, video je v pohode, audio. A to nebudeme šahať. A controls, neriešime nič. Alternative settings. OK, ja si myslím, že sme ready. Ale máme podkantu, rozumiem. Môžeme sa dať sa medzerníkom. Experience 10, let's go. Dobre. Môžeme aj týmito zabáčať, čo je nice. Flora, tu je. Timo. Dvere, pozri. Som v sklade. Truhlica. I know nothing about picking locks. Aha, takže lockpicking ešte nemám odomknutý. Okidoki. Ako tú myšku ani nepotrebuješ. Ak tam máš na Qčku a Ečku Máš nastavené proste doľava doprava, vieš. Flora, čo ti je? Hi, how are you doing? Bad, it's my first time on the ship and I can't handle it anymore. Just keep rocking and rocking, I feel sick. What if we crash on the rocks and we sink? Can't swim. Ty vojde na ľudia nevie plávať. How will I manage then? It will be alright. Below the deck, new entry. Má tu byť, kámo, okolo 170 questov, áno? It'll be alright. I can see it now. The ship will surely go down and I'll end up in the belly of the sea of a monster or even worse beast. You've cheered me up wonderfully, definitely. Hej, máme plusové pointy u Flory. Kto je Timo? Marvin, hey you. Jak nemá tú bradu, sa vôbec nepodobá. Hey, my name is Marvin. Oh shit, where did I put it? Are you alright? Yes, no, not exactly. I'm Timo and I hope we get there soon. How did you get here? I assume as do most of the travelers on the ship. I made a deal with the captain. Excuse me, I'm busy. Niečo hľadá, ty kokos. No, nevieme čo. Nevieme čo. Ani sa to nedozviem. Si sa mi tu milión postav. Kazím. Sú tu potkany, kde sa... Mám tu normálne... Počkaj, F5 funguje? F5 nefunguje. God damn it. Pozrieme sa, či nemajú quick save assignutý. Oni to majú po polsky. Shit. Map torch, quest log. Nemajú tu quick save. No toto prečo? To je essential pri takýchto hrách. Dobre, tak to budeme okolo takto. Takže L-kom je denník, čiže klasický. Below the deck. Keby som veľmi chcel, tak to môžem aj čisto na klávesnici hrať. Jednička sa ovládala tak. A dvojka sa volá. Starting that diary wasn't such a bad idea after all. At least I have something to keep my head busy. Jordan says we'll soon be arriving at Archolos. I hope his plan to find our uncle will work. We're still pretty far from the shore. Maybe it's a good moment to get to know some people down here. Jasné, takže pobeháme ľudí. Každého vyspovedáme, dostaneme nejaké základné itemy a pôjdeme fajtiť. Ezekiel's daughter is scared to death of her first sea voyage. Well, when we get to the shore, she'll probably calm down pretty quickly. Takže toto je Ezekielová dcera, táto Flora. To je Rupert, to poznáme z dvojky. Kazím, to bol tuším ten zápasník, až sa nemýlim. Jaký kick dal. A nemusím dávať bacha, lebo keď hitnem niekoho, tak príde na mňa ty kokos. Môžem ho aj vylutovať. Raw meat. Takže toto je inventár. Vypadá to veľmi dobre. It looks and smells awful. It is better not to eat it. No a aby som nezabudol, tak týpkovia normálne setupli website, kde umožnia submitnúť oficiálne preklady do asi 6 rôznych jazykov, včetne češtiny, ale ešte to nemajú aktívne. Takže bude sa to aj prekladať normálne do jazykov a bude to podľa mňa najlepší mod, čo existuje proste s novým príbehom. Tak, Kazím, poď. How was the trip? I hope we get to shore soon. Any more shaking like that and I'll return the whole dinner. You're not from around here, are you? I come from the Sounder Islands. It's a long way from here. What are you looking on Archolos? What I do is my private business. I'm not in the habit of pouring my heart out to strangers. And I'd rather keep it that way. Okay. Keep your secrets. Rupert, a ty si kto? Where are you from? From Corinis. You may be wondering why I left the safest region in the kingdom, but it's a long story. We still have some time before we reach shore. As a matter of fact, I'm just running away from duty. Rupert, my father wanted me to join the army because according to him, that was the only way I would become a real man. Angličtina je výborná. He wanted them to recruit me because I'm strong, but it looks like I'm not stupid either. I knew something bad was coming and here it is. The army on the continent is in full retreat and the pride of the royal fleet lies at the bottom of the sea. Who knows if I would be talking to you right now if they told me to go to the front. No, nebavili by sme sa spolu. All this talk is making me hungry. I'm guessing you're not carrying any meat. Dáme mu red meat. I have a few pieces of red meat with me. Oh my goodness. And I'm supposed to eat it. It's disgusting. Počkaj, upečem ti ho, kámo. Budeš sa oblizovať. I haven't eaten meat in so long. Just this stale bread. I have an idea. Animation. You have a simple recipe here. Try combining all those ingredients on the stove. Maybe something edible will come out of it. OK, ideme hashtag kuchár. Takže stov je tuto. Dostal som recept. Aha, inventár nie je ničkom. Inventár je tabulátorom, OK. Raw red meat. Recipe. Red on a stick. Pane Bože. Mediocre meal of red meat. Kaž, tam potrebujeme. Ingredients. Heavy branch. Dvakrát fried red meat, salt, a bag of pepper. Item features a mediocre meal of red meat, but it's better than starving. OK. Toto je popiči zatiaľ. Ešte zabijem tohto reta. By som mal dostatok. Počkaj, ja vlastne mám dve. Nie, mám jedno. Toho prvého som nevylútoval. OK, dobre. To by bolo. Čiže ešte musíme nájsť sol, heavy branch, pepper a ešte niečo. A potom to skombinovať na stov. Jasné, jasné. Počkaj, to vypadá, že by mohol byť pepper. Pozri, koľko to je ľudí, ty kokos. Aske. Majven. Vložíme to. Troška to začalo trhať. Nestratili progres. Všetky postavy sú interagovateľné. To nemyslíš vážne? Fúha. Lia. Heavy branch. Heavy branch to nie. Budem sa vytradovať. Hore ešte nemôžem ísť, takže toto je prvá lokácia. OK. Začneme toto z kraja hneď. Fabio. You don't look tired from the trip. You want to get punched? Tak poď. Relax, I was just asking. I feel like someone should give you a lesson in good manners. Let's go. Now someone's going to be wimp like you. You have a problem. Me, not at all. But your shitty face is about to have one. Let's go. Ty kokos, nedal som ho. Shit. Aspoň, že ma nezabil. OK. Keby som mal ten heavy branch, tak mu naložím takú nakladačku, že... Still looking for trouble? Ne. Mám jedno HPčko. Čakaj, čím si dám? Bčkom? Chapter 1, experience 30. Modding points 0. One-handed, čiže toto zostalo približne rovnaké. Hit points 1 zo 40. OK, ideme sa pobaviť teda s ostatnými, keď ma tento tu zmlátil. Hey, how's your trip? It's awful cramped and under the deck. I hope we make it happily to Archolos. Daryl, how's the mood? Pretty good. As far as I know, we'll reach the island in a little while, and then we'll be safe. I'm Daryl, by the way. And I'm Marvin. Marvin, nameless hero. How do you do it that you're so calm? Well, if fate wanted to kill us, it would have had ample opportunity to do so long ago. Apparently, it still favors us, though. My brother says the same thing. Brata? Smart guy. Together. You're lucky to stick together. As I'm with Maven. Aha, takže ty si manžel. I don't know what I would have done without her. Probably some complete stupidity. By the way, I saw you come aboard. Looks like we're compatriots. Are you also coming from Lundram? Oh yes, I assume you set out for the same reason we did. Actually, I'm going to visit my uncle, yeah, as far away from the war as possible. Dáme toto prvé. Let me tell you, picked an interesting time for a family visit. Not exactly a planned visit. Well, it's always better with family. Once you visit it, I recommend you stay there. Okay, nevrátiť sa naspäť. Let's go. What do you think if the fate is the fate of Londram? Boy, have you lost your mind? The king doesn't give a damn about us. I have a friend in the army who has connections and knows what's what. No new contingents have arrived since the Battle of the Eastern Archipelago. Londram will last a few days, maybe a week at best. Believe me, friend, there's nothing to go back to. No, sa nemôžeme vrátiť do domoviny. Ezekiel, to vypadá dôležito. Urs, ešte by som to chcel, toto je asi kováč, by som povedal. Workshop, no. To je pirát. Marvin, what about you? And I'm your guardian. Get out of my sight, I'm busy. Nemáš to, ten heavy branch? Nemáš čo? Workshop. Tak, môžeme vyspovedať tohto týpka. Hey, who are you? My name is Urs, and it would be better if you leave me alone. Surely you have plenty of more interesting things to do than listen to my grievances. What's bothering you, mate? Tell me, do you believe in gods? Fate has always been important to me. I believe in everyone being master of the... Oh, shit. Prvý choice. Všetci sme Božie deti. That's very reasonable, but also very naive. You're afraid of the unknown, understandably, but I have to disappoint you. The gods do not hear our pleas, and certainly do not answer. Are you experiencing a crisis of faith? Fate is nothing more than a lie repeated over and over by people afraid of the dark. Thank you for listening. It's nice to share concerns with someone sometimes. Here, it's a little something as a gift. Who knows, you might need it someday. I'm not going to play with magic anymore. Open log received. Hell yeah, tam je tá samknutá truhla. Let's go. Ako tá myška má blbú akceleráciu, ale keď si už potom točím, tak je to dobré. Takže poštelujem settingu potom. Tak, Ezekiel, let's go. Why are you selling to Archolos? And why does the cook go into the kitchen? Boy, I'm a merchant, and Archolos is a real paradise for merchants of all sorts. As a matter of fact, the only one in the whole area. But if you want to know, I'm planning on starting a nice business there, away from those pesky orcs. Well, and by the way, I might be able to find a pretty good man for my daughter there. She's greatest treasure, and I'm willing to do anything to make her happy. Does she have any say in the matter? Of course not. After all, she's still young and stupid. She doesn't know what's best for her. Yeah, to je pravda. It would still occur her to marry for love and not for reason. I feel in my bones that the journey was the best idea I've come up with in years. Are you okay? But of course. Are you okay? But of course. Okay, to bude nejaký quest later on. Ešte tu máme 4 postavy. Je to vražka. Kapitán Jorn. Ešte sme asi nedorazili, dokým nevyriešim ten prvý quest, tak to vyčítam. You haven't even made it to shore yet and you're already looking for a bruise? Oops. I've seen. Next time, aim between the eyes. It always works. Anything new? I can't hear anything over this raging sea. Did you meet someone interesting, let's say? Actually, I'll talk to them. Ešte sa vrátim. Suit yourself. Anna. Tu máme ženy. Braska. Hello. People have called me different names over the years. However, I was most fond of the name Braska. Sounds exotic. Probably because I'm sailing from an exotic country. Od Kelsey. Where are you from? From a faraway land, Marvin, which you probably haven't heard of anyway. Wait, how do you know my name? I'm generally a good listener, and here below deck, it's pretty tight. You seem like a nice boy. I have a proposition for you. You see that bastard who's planning arrows? That asshole took my box and hid it as his own loot. I saw him going into the cargo with it. I thought he would hide it in the chest, but all I heard was the loud creaking of the boards. Could you look around and see if there's a hiding place? Ooh, I do it myself, but he doesn't let me out of his hide for a moment. Ooh, nový quest, let's go. Leah, hey you! Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me alone. Okay. Can't you see we're talking? Fúha, tieto ma zničili, tieto dve ženské. Dobre, máme tu quest below the deck. Jasné. Takže máme tu ich normálne dosť tu toho je. Na to, že to je prvá lokácia, má to asi 2 cm štvorcové. Je to výborné. Mal by som asi ukladať do čísel, aby som sa nezalagoval niekde. Takže dostal som v prvom rade open lock. Takže si myslím, že pôjdem otvoriť tento zámok tu na vzadu. A v tej čestke bude new entry. Niečo tu kríkuje. Examine the boards. Let's go. Počkaj, jak sa to robilo? Wooden box, Verska's property. Takto. Right clickom ide do prdala. Jasné. Tuto sa triggerlo, až keď som sa porozprával s nimi, tak to je božie. Red skin, trophy used for making equipment. Highlander beer. Light cloudy beer that is a great thirst quencher. Super, máme toto. A ešte tú čestku. Čestku, it's too far away. Môžem zoslať to kúzlo, áno? Tabulátor. Musím si zmeniť, či sa otvára inventor alebo formačka míčko. Controls. Equipment toto. Takže ičko. Backspace I. Tab I. Dobre. Back. Takže equipni si toto kúzlo. Let's go. Jaká animácia. The lock's open. Hell yeah. Gold. Takže gold je currency. Siemens outfits. Prvý armor. Yes. Torch. A lockpicky. Super. Všetko zober. Take everything. A hneď si to equipnem. Alebo niekto zháňa oblečenie? Nie, equipnem si to. F-ko môžem ísť do first person mode. No tak to nemyslíš vážne. Ty kokos. Pozri sa. Som pirát. Som seaman. Ale kto potreboval ten? Found a bottle of grog in one of the chests. Perhaps the drink will convince the pirate to tell me something interesting. The pirate. Kde je the pirate? A kde nájdem heavy branch? A korene ešte potrebujem. Lol. To je pirát. Flora už to nedáva. Tá už je v ripe. To je pirát. Tento mi dal do držky, sa baviť nebudem. Daryl, Vrázko môžeme vrátiť ten. I found your box. That's great, thank you beautiful boy. At this point, I have no way to pay you for your help. Niečo by sa našlo, keby sa posnažíš. But I promise, once we get to Archolos, I'll make sure. Right. Dobre. Takže toto by bolo toto. A teraz musím nájsť ešte to korenie. Toto bol ten pirát. Hey, you! Dáš si grog? Maybe a sip of grog will make you feel better. Whoop! Just what I needed, boy. Ešte jednou. I saw you watching while I was crafting arrows. You'd probably want to try it yourself, right? The most important thing in an arrow is making good wood. If you feel the stick is brittle, then throw it away while still in the planning stage. Nothing for a sharp point and great alien if the arrow breaks when you draw the string. Shit, because nobody to má conversationy o technický pojmy Ježiši Kriste. Could you tell me something about the captain? I think you're out of mind that I'm going to talk about my own captain below the deck. I value my life. The only thing I'll tell you is not to mess with him. He may seem nice and eager to sell, but if he just doesn't like something, you're done for. Jo, asi by som ho nemal starať tým, že tu fajtím v tomto decku, že... Počkaj, kam ideš? Môžem ísť do workshopu? Hell yeah. What with that? I don't have the right item. No, lebo mi chýba mi ten heavy branch. Ešte. Chýba mi heavy branch. Helko. Well, when we get to the church, probably Rupert. To nemá nič. Rupert has asked me to get any meat. Jo, ten chce tu polievku, jasné. Maybe these ingredients on the list will make it taste better. Should collect everything before preparing the meal, jasné. The merchant. One of the pirates had stolen, to už je hotové. Looks like my charm doesn't seem to be working on everyone below the deck. I think I'll need to improve it a little. The boards in the place are creaking real loud. To som už našiel. I found a bottle of grog, to som našiel. I retrieved the stolen. Jasné. Dobre, skúsim sa pobaviť s kapitánom, že čo mi povie. Počkaj, toto nie je kapitán, toto je kapitán. Jorn. How is it? The island must be inside now, but... Quiet, do you hear? I think someone's coming. Holy shit. Jaká cena? Beckett, you baldy, here I'm talking to you. Seem like someone has something in their head. Grab the rest and get on deck. End of route? Just so you know, it just so happens that every voyage has an end. Okay, Matrix reference. I thought we would sail to the end of the world and beyond. Your people seem to be very excited about something. Hey, look how smart you are. I can't see you're the smartest of the bunch of losers. Patience, you're about to find out yourself. Poprawia nas Nicholas. The islands of Archolos is just ahead, but we have some pressing business to attend. Come on, get up there. Som nesprávne tej questy všetky. Holy shit. Nás to postrel. I'm glad, land rats, that you didn't waste too much of my precious time and come to on deck relatively smoothly. Či môžem klávesnico? Being a thoroughly honest man, my crew and I fulfilled our part of the bargain and made it to the designated location. Wait a minute. It's a long way to the shore. We can't get any closer. Shoals and razor-sharp rocks are about to start, so even if Beliar himself were to curse me, I won't go any closer. It's true, according to the bargain, you were supposed to get a jolly boat, and then would be yours safely to shore, but one of you has decided to appropriate your share payment for this convenience. Počkaj, whoops. Timo, why don't you tell everyone what it was like? What? I'm not a thief. I fed you, gave you drinks, took under my wing, and in return, I get stabbed by you. But when I got on the ship, I had it. Someone stole it from me. By Inos, I swear. Toto vypadá jak Nameless Hero, popravde. Timo. I wanted to deal with you like two men who value their honor, but since you'd rather insult me, I'll have to resolve things another. Hodího žralokom, kámo. What are you going to do? Intervene, don't say anything, Jesus Christ. Ne, ja som chcel dať... Do prdele, zabije ma. That won't be necessary. Well, look who it is. The little rat just crawled out from under the deck and is already showing his claws. You seem like a reasonable kid. You really want to stick your neck out for that piece of trash? I can't let some bastard insult me on my own ship. If you want, you can die for him. Chcem zomrieť za ňo. One this way or another won't make any difference to me. I have no intention of dying for anyone. It just surprises me that you want to waste your energies on a sleazy thief like him. Jaký dobrý meč má, šavlu pirátskou. Besides, if I were you, I'd be sorry to dull such a beautiful sword. Well, you're right, it's a shame. Plus, I'd be staining the deck with the scumbag's blood. Okay, zabránil som nehode. Fortunately, we can easily solve this problem. Fact? Overboard with him. Let the sea take care of him. What? I've been set up, you bastards. Well, now, do the same with the others. What? Všetkých nás vyvedia. Wait, we have nothing to do with this. Himo was going to pay for all of you. If you have anything valuable with you, give it to me and you'll get a jolly boat. I thought so. Gentlemen, do the honors. Have a nice swim, land rats. Vlastne plávanie je implementované. Holy shit. Moje cutscény, bars, čo? No! Jump! Ty kokos. Tak toto je topka. Všetci poskáču dole. Nesplnil som tie questy, nevadí. O tom to je, že nesplníš všetky. Jump. Taká sa nevidí úplne hovno. Čo si, aká tma? To nemyslíš vážne? Are you alright? I feel like I'm about to spit out my lungs, but I'm okay. If our entire stay here is to be as exciting as the journey, we are in for an interesting adventure. Great, let's just hope we don't end up from bad to worse. It's okay, no point in standing here. We get lucky, but it would be good to see what is happening to the rest. If I'm not mistaken, our companions in misery have gone deeper into the forest. Follow me, don't go anywhere, just in case. Kámo, ja nič nevidím. We don't know what's hiding in the forest, no. Stínové šelmy tam budú, už to viem. Sure, I'll try to keep up. Chapter 1, welcome to Archolos. No kámo, to je AAA hra. Ježiš, počkaj, ja si musím Vypustí brightness, ja nič nevidím. Visual. Ne. Game. Combat focus, animated dialogues. To nemajú brightness? Video. Let's go. Gamma. Pre vás sa to vôbec nemení, OK. Vy to budete mať tmavé ako kokot. A už teraz neviem, kam išiel do piči. Idem absolútny kokot. To tmavé, áno, no, je. Je to tmavé. Advanced. Keby brightness vyšším. No, ja to už jakž tak vidím, ale vy vidíte hovno. Treba to, aha, tu je, už ho vidím. Dobre, chlapov. Urs Corpse. Čakaj, prehľadám mŕtvoly. Pouch, there are few coins dinking, clinking inside. Headlight wounds, dobre, pre všetko. Vylútime ho. Ja počkaj, mám na piču kameru, že? It's too far away. Jo, mám cez inventár, no čo už. Neviem, kam iná by som dal, idem do stredu. Toto je kto? To sa nedá ani torčka. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vypni si torčku okamžite. No. Asi to ešte horšie. Ja s tým jedným HPčkom tu budem teraz strašiť. Si nájsť nejaké jedlo, alebo čo? Nemám jedlo. Toto je čo? Highlander Beer. Hitpoint bonus. Mana bonus. Red meat. Minus 5. Hitpoint bonus. Dáme si to pivko. Aspoň, keď už nič nie. A toto je pouch. 10 goldiášov. Lockpick. OK, môžeme ísť. Mr. Jordan. We can't leave the old man alone like this. Better take him with us. Počkaj, old man? Jaký old man? Go talk to him. Jo, tento, to som si ani nevšimol. Easy kill, kámo. Si práve nastavený Discord, všimol sa, že v sekcii si to zapol, tak šup sem. What do you want? There is a village nearby where we will be safe. Come with us. I leave her here at the mercy of lurkers never. Je mŕtva, kámo. We don't have time for this. Your daughter would certainly be delighted if her father was eaten by lurkers. You're coming with us. I'll drag you by the force. In that case, good luck, goodbye. You too. Fúha, Frosty welcome. Čiže tento quest sa dal do completed. Splnili sme, čo sa dalo. Frosty welcome. Ezekiel doesn't want to go with us. That's his decision, not mine. Looks like the lurkers will have full berries in the morning. Okay. Tak môžeme ísť, nechce ísť s nami. Why isn't he getting up? He doesn't feel like it. Damn it, Marvin. You can't get anything done by yourself. His blood will be on your hands. To není môj problém. To není môj problém. Not my problem, bro. Oh, healing plant. Let's go. Konečne. Konečne sa vyhealujem. Ako to svetlo je minimálne. A myslím, že tak to bolo aj v originálnej hre, takže... Koľko má vlastne hitpointov? 40. No nie je špatné. Nebuguj sa. Dobre. Tu sú ostatní, pozri. Jordan. Fabio, I see us right after all. Anybody else left on the beach? Just dead bodies. Oh well. While you were crawling ashore, I had time to do some recon. There is a cave nearby where we will be safe. Ideme do jaskyne. We should move on. Where do you think you're going? Do you even know the area? Because I don't, and I don't want to end up in the belly of some forest beast. Yo. I was once on Archolos as a child. Besides, I could see the mouth of the river from the ship. It must not be far. And if we walk along it, it is possible that we will come across the village of Silbach, where our uncle lives. As a child, the village might as well be burned and your uncle butchered by the orcs. The safest thing is to stay here and wait until dawn. Why don't we ask the rest of you for the opinion? Víme rozhodovať? Fakt? You kid, what do you think? Be safe in the cave? Maybe we can find the village? What condition are the survivors in? Are you sure you remember the way to the village? Be safe in the cave? Why? Are you afraid of mole rats? If so, go with your little brother. Maybe we can find a village. If we don't get lost in this darkness and accidentally run into some shadow beasts. Here we go. Shadow beasty to budú. No thank you, I'd rather wait until it's light. Okay, that's all I needed to know. What conditions are required? Do you remember the way to the village? More or less. Archolos is a densely populated island. Sooner or later you will come across settlement. Videl si už to peckové cinematic video? Nesmierne dobre, to je správne, normálne to nedávam. Nie, jaké? Nie. That's all I need to know. Good, at least we're not wasting any time. You, Jordan, or whatever your name is, I have no intention of dealing with you. I'm going to Warp Cave and I recommend you do the same. Marvin, stop fooling around and come on, we've already wasted too much time. Chceš možno to posunúť? Nemôžem z tejto hry výjsť, absolútne sa nedá altabovať. Go with Fabio, go with Jordan. Fabio je svinia, ale určite to prežije. I'm sorry, Jordan, but I can't go any further. The cave seems like a bad idea to me. Okay, I understand. Hopefully we all meet back again in the village. Take care of yourself, Marvin. I'll try to make you some kind of welcome. Remember, you gotta head east. Tak ti dám link do PM, OK. Vôbec neviem, o akom videu hovoríš. Čoho sa to týka? Random video? Máme to takto. Máme číslo, lebo nikdy nevieš, či sa zasekneš. Tak sa teda majte, držím palce. Čakaj, Fabio už uteká, Ježiši Kriste, on už ránuje. Tak to je vprdali. Už teraz ho nevidím. Jesus Christ, počkaj do píči. To je on? Reload. Taký pekný reload screen majú. Vynasal video Archangel Tyrion? To poznám, ten bol v Diablo 2, no. To som nechcel reloadnúť, ale ten druhý save. Ale pekný load screen majú. Load game. A budem rýchlo šprintovať za ním. Táto hra je strašne pekná. Čo hrávaš? Tak, let's go. Ktorý z týchto je Fabio, mi povedz. Ten, čo beží vpredu, že? Toto rašnú do jaskyne. Nie, jaskyňa je tu, počkaj. Tak ja mám ísť sem? Jo. Molreti. Go. Easy. Fabio, there's nothing like warming up your muscles properly after an ice cold bath. Now all you have to do is light the fire and you can throw something on the grill. Okay, may have been a good warm-up, but how do you know we're safe already? I see you're just a little chicken. Since the mole rats felt safe here, it meant there was nothing more dangerous nearby. Any damn bass knows that. And anyway, kid, what was on the ship? What's on the ship? What's important is what's happening now. Tak sa mi to ľúbi. Hold screen je peckovi. Let's say we're even. Sure, just one more thing left to do. Come on, company, sit down. Marvin's gonna bring us some wood, and then I'm gonna start a fire. Excuse me? Are you having trouble hearing? Or should I fist bump your ears? You go get us brushwood, or don't get the grab. Send someone else? Alright, I'll go. Well, I didn't expect any other answer. Hurry up, my bones are freezing. Most like that is treasure. No dobre, ale kam mám ísť to drevo nasekať? Nemám ani seke, ani zbraň nemám, bráško. Počkaj, hneď sa pozriem, že čo mám robiť. Takže môj nový boss je Fabio. Fabio the asshole. Tak, pozrieme sa, welcome. Frosty, welcome. Not a chance. I won't take another step today. Decided not to go. Fabio, I don't like this bully, but he looks like someone who can handle a group of wild animals. Presne tak, to bojovník. A počkaj, ale kde mám to drevo zohnať, povieš mi? How are you doing? Can't you see I'm doing something? Get lost. No tu je nejaké drevo, to by som zapálil, popravde. Čiže sú tu. Tu mám pochodeň. Dobre ju. Idem asi explornúť jaskyňu, no. Ináč to nevidím, to bude Shadow Beast. Stopro. Sú goblini, už ich počujem. Arrows. Ja nemám ani zbraň, kámo. Na to najhoršie. Lebo som nenašiel ten heavy branch. Som level 1, nechajte ma. Fabio, máme problém. Let's go. Dobiteľ. Hell yeah. Máme heavy branch, môžem si to equipnúť. Prevoláme goblina, aj tento má heavy branch. Super, super. Takto som si to presne predstavoval. Ja vlastne zbieram tie heavy branch, aby sme ich mali dať do ohňa, že? Strength required. Jednu si equipni. Tak toto má byť. Let's go. Dobre, idem to tam. Savnem to, lebo neverím tej hre ani. Niekedy sa nezobrazuje ten load screen. Neverím tej hre ani pol písmena. To je normálne tak temno v tejto jaskyni, že tu ani hudba nehrá. Máte tu nejaký loot? Sú tu nejaké hríby? Iron deposit. Nemám krompáč. Shit. Musím nájsť krompáč. Digger Smith. Tak mushroom. Sa bude hodiť. Rusty sword. Let's go. Equip. Instant. Edge damage 15. Strength required 10. Super. Koľko mám strength? 10. Som level 0 teraz. Som level 0. Vidíš ten do pečiatku? Dobre, máme Rusty sword. Not bad. Ešte nejaký shield zaženiem. A budem pán boh. No zatiaľ ako first impressions neskutočné. Free community mod. Vydávajú pravidelné updaty k tomu. Chystajú language translationy aj do češtiny, okrem iného. Ešte tu je táto druhá časť jaskyne. Ale mám taký dojem, že tam bude nejaký prúser. Nejaký teleport alebo čo? Aha, pentagram, to spavne to démon a zabije nás všetkých? Skeleton arm, gold, arrow. To pekne creepy. Aha, sarcophagus. Skeletal leg. Torn from the dead. Čo si, toto je atmosféra, normálne. Sa cítim zase ako to dieťa, keď som toho prvýkrát posraný celý z toho. V tomto sarkofágu máme čo? Ice arrow a light. A old coin. No dobré, tak to spravíme takto. Neviem, čo stane, keď vstúpim do toho, pravdepodobne zhorím alebo niečo. Nič sa nestalo. Možno ráno sa spavde nejaký démon, aj to je možné. OK, Fabio, mám tie tvoje styky. Hey, you. In the depths of the cave, I found some strange place resembling a tomb. There was some kind of magical symbol right in the middle of it. A few stones on top of each other that isn't the tomb yet. Don't even think about telling the others. If you weren't eaten, there's no reason to panic. They are all scared enough as it is. Just short of running into the woods right now. Into the paws of some beast. Frosty, welcome. How are you doing? Can't you see I'm doing something? No dobrá, ale čo mám robiť teraz? Fabio is right. The cave might have looked scary, but I found nothing dangerous inside. There is no need to trouble the others. OK. Mám založiť tento oheň, alebo čo? Sírky nemám. A von zrovna nechcem ísť, lebo tam zahučím. Toto není nič v tejto jaskyni už. Heavy branče som nazbieral. Stop. Zahádzuje random pochodeň. Asi sa ma pobaví s ostatnými. Nič. Hej. Nič. Daryl sa so mnou nechce baviť. Rupert, ten čaká vonku. Liam, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so, thanks, but you better go before... Before I get nervous. I think you already told you I don't like to talk to people like you. I was just asking, you don't have to be mean. How's life? I'm busy, leave me alone. Okay, tak si naser, no. Hey, how are you doing? Alebo how are you doing? Are you okay? Doesn't matter. Why? Look at my dress. It's all wet and full of seaweed. And here, see this? It's torn. Look like a village bump. Relax. When it's all over, I'll buy you a new one. Vem hrdina. You wouldn't pay back for the rest of your life, boy. But I appreciate the gesture. Okay. Kazim. Ten vypadá ako bojovník. How are you doing? Don't wander off the cave. We don't know the terrain. It might be too unsafe outside. Yeah. Klasika. Takže nemám ísť preč z jaskyne. OK. Rozprával som sa so všetkými. How are you doing? Takže toto sa nedá nič robiť. A oheň sa založiť nedá, aj keď mám pochodenie. Musíme Fabia ešte raz. Can't you see him doing something? Get lost. A potom to asi niečo tuto bude. Hovorili, že nemám ísť von z jaskyne. To som už vybrakoval, to nie je nič. Jasné. Nejaké tlačítko, že by tu bolo? Niekde? Som už prehľadal. Nie je to nič. Dostal som dve kúzla. Jedné Ice Arrow a druhé Light. Možno, že musím použiť Light na ten oheň. Real Light Wounds. Musím si equipnúť toto. Saveneme to. Prečo nemám ten quick save? To ma naozaj vysiera. Počkaj, možno to majú na inú klávesu nastavenú. Pozriem na internet. Takže Archolos Quick Save. Chronicles of Myrtana. How to quick save a quick load. Hey. Accept all. How to quick save a quick load. Just find. Musím to zapnúť v iný file. Jo, dobre. To postríme, poriešim. No, takže to svetlo mám na 4. Možno, že keď to zapálim tu, tak všetci budú radi. Tak to pozri. Up. Fabio. Get lost. Dobre, druhá vec, čo ma napadla, je teraz vojsť týmto svetlom tu na túto portálu. Nič. Toto svieti na zeleno. No a tretia vec, posledná, čo ma napadá, je ísť von. Ale všetci vieme, čo čaká v lese. Shadow Beast, čo iné. Teda boha živého. sa mi minie svetlo, tak som v ripe. I shouldn't go far from the cave. Normálne ma to vrátilo naspäť. Lol. Tak to je top. Tak to je top. Počkaj, idem ešte týmto smerom. A kde mám potom nájsť to drevo? I don't know to it. To ma to tiež nepustí podľa mňa. Shouldn't go far from the cave. Ma to stakne tam. To je drevo. Vidím ho. Brushwood. Let's go. Stačí jedno? Fáže áno. Pozri sa, našiel som to bez návodu. Nie je to tak beznádejné. Nazdar, Fabio. Here, I brought us some brushwood. Let me see what you got there. Well, even reasonably dry. Maybe you'll be a man after all. Time to take care of campfire. Watch and learn. That's the first problem out of the way. Čo je druhý problém? I'd like to invite you for roasted mole rat. Fuj. Aha, ešte sme neskončili. OK, a čo je druhý quest, Fabio? Povieš mi? Viem tvoj poslíček. Hey, you. You've got a tasty morsel there. Can I try it? Morsel? Neviem, čo je morsel. Yeah, sure, take it, but only one portion. Fried mole rat received, let's go. Do you think night will be peaceful? What am I, clairvoyant? Light can both scare and attract some animals. I'm counting on you to get off your ass and help me get rid of them, if I need it. I don't think I'll have a choice. Probably not. In any case, we could all use rest. Find a corner and take a nap. We don't need any more weaklings delaying the march. Ty kokos. Ja som... Find a corner and take a rest. Okay. Sem? Ani tu nie sú cornery, no. Sit by the fire. Yes, let's go. Tuto, počkaj. Sadnem medzi dvoma ženskými. Pozri. Fade to black. Čo sa deje? Level up. Damn, they must have smelled that roasted meat. There's no point in sitting here any longer. You and Roper will move ahead and clear a path to the east. We'll follow your lead and meet you at a nearby village. Let's go. Just don't get eaten by something along the way. Okay, I'm not a warrior. I didn't flee Corinis to die in the woods of Archolos. Don't worry, we can handle it. There's two of us. One will look for the path and the other for the beasts. Oh no, you may be right. When you put it that way, it makes more sense. Your brother spoke of a village to the east. I know a little about directions. I'll try to get us there. And you look around for any monsters. Okay, let's go. Next morning. Zatiaľ to je výborné, ty kokos. Pani to má takú tú creepy atmosféru, jak mala proste 2 a 1. A hlavne by si nemuseli ísť tak rýchlo. Mám ešte spávnuté to svetlo, ale to keď vyhasne, sme skončili. Bude pitch dark, pitch black. Nie som ani vyhýlovaný, počkaj. Počkaj, ono sa ti nestopne, keď... Toto. Digger's meat, let's go, full HP. Čo tam vidíš? Ježiši, scavenger, dobré. Choď prosím ťa po ceste, lebo nemáme ešte na to kredit, aby sme mohli len tak v lese sa prechádzať. Dobrá tma tam je. Young scavenger. Musí byť dobrý sila, keď ich dáva na jeden hit. Tak snáď väčšina hry nebude taká tmavá, no. Čo to je? River Bloodfly? Rotten Remains. Your brother must have come through here. Do you think something happened to him? I don't know much about trekking. Let's head towards the village. He's probably waiting for us there already. Frosty welcome. Okay. Oops. Či nás skáče. Raspberries. Let's go. Normálne ich tam vidieť, tie raspberries na tom kríku. Čo ti vie, to má také detaily táto hra. Keď sa dostaneme do mesta, tak to bude v pohode, lebo potom už budem môcť spať a ovládať proste našiel som vajíčko z Scavengera. Ovládať deň a noc. Koľko je teraz hodín? Koľko je to niekde hodiny? Koľko? Time. 4:42 ráno. Prvé mesto. I can't believe it myself, but we've reached the village. Go and talk to the sentry. I'll wait here and look around for others. OK, to vyriešim náš vstup do mesta. Harry. You're Marvin, right? Yes, it's me. Has John been here? There's been a wounded man here recently. Victor told me more of you might be coming. Is it just you and your friends? The rest are lost in the woods? They stay behind. We just cleared their path. They should be here soon. Great, even more freeloaders. Get inside. Victor has vouched for you, so don't even think about causing trouble in the village. Okay, where can I find John and this Victor? Continue on this path. Then you come to a fork, turn right towards the river. When you pass the bridge, you will have a bastion's some niečo. So Victor is one of the employees there, and that's where your brother is resting. Now I get lost. I've got more interesting things to do than chat with strangers. Tichus, no má kompletne prerobené celé mesto. Ja odpadnem, keď dostanem mapku ešte za chvíľku, tak to bude hardcore. Už sa aj rozhodnieva, našťastie. Rupert. Ideme zobrať ostatných, alebo čo? And I should see John at the inn. To je dobré, že tam máš tieto mini hintíky. Takže nemám sa starať o ostatných, ale musím ísť proste do krčmy za otcom. Takže mám ísť rovno. Samozrejme ma to ťahá absolútne inam. Carrot. Môžem zjesť mrkvu. Pozri sa, aj tieto ikonky majú porobené všetko. Sú blázni. Asi mrkvu. Hitpoint bonus 5. Whoop. Easy. Čakaj, ďalší quest bude. Choď mi natrhať mrkvu tam na tom poli. A ja len zožerem všetky tie mrkvy. Čože? Jakú mrkvu? Žiadna tam není. Čakaj, to sú nejaké dvere, ty kokos. Ježišmaria, už ma to nutí explorovať. Ma to niekto vyrektí. Že prečo nenasledujem príkazy developerov. To sa nedá otvoriť tieto dvere. A je to smooth, ani to neseká. Proste 60 fps. To je nejaké ďalšie parsley. To je čo, Petržlen? Jo, to je Petržlen, pozri. Toto je hrozne cool. Proste kompletne zbrúsunové mesto. Žiadne textúry nie sú reuznuté. Teda sú, ale vieš čo. Že to nie je proste Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V a zmeníme tam jeden domček. No, hovorím, že keď prídem na raz cestie, mám ísť doprava. Dosť veľké je to mesto, tá dedina, pozri sa, ako sú úplne brutál. To doprava, a to by mala byť krčma. Tu je nástenka. Som zobral šíp. Aj druhý. Aj tretí. Notice board. It's too far away. I have more important things on my mind. OK. To je jak vo Witcherovi. Nástenka. Pozri, to majú normálne zavesené oblečenie. Odpadnem. To je insane. Ja nechápem, jak môžu proste na rieku to majú. na uzavretej hre, ktorá nemá voľne dostupný zdrojový kód, takéto mody vyrobiť. To vždycky len čumím, tam musí byť taký reverse engineering. Neskutočné. Dobre, a kde je tá krčma? Počkaj, tu je nejaká cedulka. Bude asi pekár toto. Ešte má zatvorené, lebo je príliš skoro ráno. To je kovácka výhňa. To by som sa veľmi chcel naučiť kovanie. Môžem ujebať tieto meče? Nemôžem. Whetstone, kovadlina. Brúsny kotúč. A to je super, že všetci sú ešte vnútri a nedá sa k ním dostať. Proste máme zamknuté, vieš. Heavy branch. Made of knotweed. Počkaj, tu je niečo vzadu zase. Meatpack. Ha! Combat systém zostal úplne rovnaký. Tož vie, či tu budú aj proste, že sa budeš rozhodovať, či budeš bojovník, alebo luk. Zober ho, vidím ho tam. Smoke Weir of Bolts. No tento luk zober, kamoško. To je súčasťou toho. Aj. Mal som aj luk. Táto kúša. Training crossbow. Hell yeah. Equip. Mám aj šípky do toho? Mám, super. Crossbow som nikdy nepoužíval v gotiku. Toto, že by bola krčma? To vypadá ako krčma. Ukáž? Molrat Inn. A sme tu. Čauko, Marta. Another straggler runs into the inn with muddy boots. Relax, Marta. The first one said the rest would be here soon. They're our guests. They've come a long way. Please show them some understanding. You will clean up after them, bitch. You must be Marvin, right? Your brother is waiting for you in the room upstairs. He has been injured by bloodfly. Must rest, lebo sme stretli mŕtve bloodflies po ceste, tak ho zabodali, no. Where are the rest of your companions? Strašne dobre premyslený ten príbeh, už teraz mám z tohoto. We split up and we're just heading towards the village. Okay, I'll go out to meet them, so they can get here without a problem. Here's something warm to eat. Dal mi proste to, polievku. I would advise you to rest as well. You look tired, frozen and sore. The key to the bedroom received. Let's go, kámo. Majú tu dýmku? To je jediné, čo má. Šach normálne, ty kokos. Nové textúry, let's go. Bastian upratuje. Dobre. To majú textu, všetko to je krásne, toto spravené. Pane insane. Víno. Natrhané maliny tuto vzadu. Pozri sa, vínotéka, easy. Larger portion of Marta stew. Joink. Tu máme komoru, tam nejdem, tam sa nedá ísť. No super. Pozri, jak luxuje ten koberec. Oh, you thief! You got the urge to steal, huh? Holy shit, som nevedel, že to tu máte to ošefované. Hands off my stew. Sorry, I thought you made it for us. In case you haven't noticed, there's a whole horde of you and each of you gets an equal share. Ty kokos, ma vyrektil, že som jej ukradol to. To je strašne super. Nejak v Gothic 4, že si tam lootujem úplne všetko. Key to the bedroom, armchair. Majú tu dýmky, yes. Let's go. Too far away. Jakže. No, tak, to je ono. Aj si troška. Andy, ty si nastavil aj alerty, keď sa niekto subscribene a giftne suby. Ja mám všetko už, paráda. Dobre, dali sme si dýmku, môžeme ísť. No neskutočne dobre, to je správne, už ma tu čaká. John, I was worried about you. Je, normálne, tak to je. Už uverený. Take it easy, little brother. It's not that easy to get rid of an old sweat like me. These little bastards took me by surprise. Most aggressive, this strange, grey individual. And London, I've never seen one like that. You don't have to worry, it's just a little sting. Rest a bit and everything will be fine. Better tell me how to rest. of you got to the village in one piece. We split up. Me and Rupert went ahead to clear the way. The rest are expected to reach the village soon. Oh, skipol som dial. But then these bloodflies ran into me, and I knew I needed something for my wound. Not so bad, at least. You were able to get inside without... Okay. Did you manage to find the uncle? I talked to Victor about it. He said Kat lives near the inn. Apparently he went fishing recently and should be back in the village soon. I'll visit him when we both had some rest. Get some sleep, Marvin. Starting tomorrow, we begin a new life on this island. Tutorial done. Let's go. Normálne máme vlastnú izbu, ja odpadnem, ty kokos. Počkaj, idem mu vybrakovať truhlicu. Aj hudba tam je nová, ty kokos. A presne v tom štýle, jak bola tá stará. No, neskutočné. Pošlem im asi nejaké peniaze týpkom. Pozri, to má truhlicu. Máme plíženie? Nemáme. I know nothing about picking locks. Jo, áno, lebo lockpicking sa musíš naučiť. Pozri sa na tie detaily, čo má na stole. Sír, malinu a 2 jablká a kvetiny. To je top. No, ktorá je moja izba? Toto? Táto je moja izba. Pozri sa, mám tu dopisy, všetko. Neskutočné. Tak, bed. Spím sa do rána. Sleep until the morning. Ani nemusím dávať. Do obeda bude spať podľa mňa. Už ma to chytil. What's going on? To vypadá jak ja. Forgive me for waking you so early, but the rest of your companions have just arrived in the village. They told the sentries the whole story. It was a bit stretch, but they were eventually allowed inside. Have you seen Kurt anywhere along the road? Where are the rest of the comrades? Have you seen Kurt? Unfortunately, no. Looks like you'll have to check in with him with yourself. Where exactly does he live? When you leave the inn, you should turn left towards Sir Ramsay's mansion and then left again before you reach the hill on which the building stands, the Kokos. There you will find several huts tightly packed next to each other. Kurt lives in the largest of one of them, right by the river. Okay. Where are the rest of the comrades now? They should be on their way to the inn. Looks like I'll have to prepare extra beds and Martha will have to cook more stew. Have you been to see John? How is he today? Martha has given him some halba infusion and regularly applies compresses to the wound, but he's still very weak. Looks like you can't do without the help of a barber. Or alchemist. If I were you, I'd talk to your uncle. From what I remember, he got along well with the local alchemists. If you need anything, you can find me here at the inn. Viktorová krčma. Pekne. No, výborne, to je správne. Dobre. Takže ty ešte spíš poste. Nie, že to bude v spoločenskej miestnosti dole pravdepodobne. Alebo tuto na kresle sedieť. Pozri, tu je ďalšia tá. Nedá sa zobrať. Bookstand. Majú tam storíčka, ja odpadnem. Toto bol napríklad v Arkáni 4, mal si proste bookstand a nemohol si s ním nič robiť. A rozumieš, toto je Gothic 2 spred koľko? 20-ročná hra. A máš tu proste príbehy, všetko. Máš tu proste príbehy. Tá hudba je top. Som chcel podotknúť. Kde máme Ankla? Aha, už sú tu všetci naspavnovaní. Marta drhne. Erik, to není odo mňa. Fabio, a tu je. Jorn, čo ti je? How are you feeling today? I'm definitely better now, but I don't feel up to getting it. You'll have to look for Kurt yourself. His cabin was behind the inn. I'm sure you'll find it. OK. Dáme pre teba asi nejakú medicínu, pravdepodobne. Pýtam sa Bastiana, či má nejaké itemy na trading. Last few days have been less frequent than usual. Occasionally, we'll see vineyard workers, lumberjacks and diggers, and the townspeople drink at their own places. Toto je blbé, že pijú všetci doma. Do you have anything to drink? Do you have anything to pay for it? Ty smartass. Jasne, že mám peniaze. Not exactly. Veď mám peniaze, haló, čo je? Have a seat. Your first beer is on me. Any more you will have to pay for. Tak sa to robí. Prvé pivo zdarma, nabejtí ťa a potom tam prejebeš Myland. How's business? Not only did the taxes have been going up day by day, half the crops rotted by the floods, but the farmers keep talking. Hard times are coming. Show me your wares. Pozri sa, kompletne nový inventár. Odpadnem. A to sú recepty. Spicy soup with cabbage. 55 hit point bonus. Holy shit. Že to nebudem mať poušiny v tejto hre, ale budem si tu proste piť polievky. Mapky majú. Hell yeah. Dobre, idem ti popredávať pičoviny. Skeleton leg, k čomu mi to je? To je two-handed weapon? Knife, to asi budem potrebovať na stiahovanie kože. Heavy branch, neviem. Predám ti arovým, lebo nemám luk. Bug meat. To sa všetko dá zjesť. Ice arrow, asi nebudem potrebovať. A value len 2, no tak to si radšej nechám. Key to the bedroom. Red skin. Small quiver of bolts, to si nechám. Gold. Basic gold len. Toto map of Archolos Island. Map of Archolos Island with markers. Clean version of the map without any markings. Describing the most important places. Without any markings. Important places. Aha, takže ja si kúpim toto za 100. Keď budeme peniaze. To je remake tej pesničky z jedničky, hádam. To je insane, kámo. Majú tu tekvice, pozri. Tikve. Mlieko. A čo ti predám, aby som mal 100 goldov? To je za euro, za euro. Za euro, všetko to je za euro. Grog je za 3. Má to niečo cenné? Herb stew. Hit point bonus, mana bonus. To je cool. Fried mole rat meat. Upečiem meso, tak budem mať nejaké tie... No, skúsime mu všetko predať. Basic ingredients of any healing potion. Unlike the rest of Myrtana, an Archolos is extremely common. Takže môžeme predať, inými slovami. To si nechám, to sa možno bude hodiť. Rotten remains, to nechcem. Old coin, tie si nechám. Bude collectible. Torčky. Stačí jedna, podľa mňa. Je vlastne oný. Počkaj, predám ti mrkvu. Aj toto. Meso upečem, aby som mal vácej peňazí. Toto ti dáme. Raw meat, to je není upečené. Jasné. A možno by bolo dobré, vieš čo spraviť. Predám tú kušu. No, value 25, rozumieš. Predáme ti kušu a kúpim si radšej tú mapku za to. Kušu nájdem ešte 1 000 000. Training crossbow. 20 damage a ja dávam proste 15 mečom. Takže aj tieto šípky ti dám. A ešte potrebujem nájsť pec, kde upečiem to zvyšné mäso, čo mám, aby som mohol za drahšieho predať. Bo asi hore na poschodí tá pec. Stov. Toto není, toto není. Tu na. Klubovňa. Sunder. To je nejaký typek, ten tu má to, lepšiu izbu. Čistka. Aj analytické. Ja musím sa naučiť lockpicking. Počkaj, prebudím tohto. Mám taký dojem, že ma zmláti. Zmláti ma určite. Počkaj. Hudba je epic, že? Damn it, what do you want? Chcem tvoj armor, bráško. Vypadá jak zlodej. Huh? What are you doing here? Give me a break, I'm busy. Čau, Štefan. Toto bude hra roka podľa mňa, čo som hral. Zatiaľ to vypadá veľmi dobre. Nemám žiadne complainty, žiadne bugy som nenašiel, je to smooth 60 fps. Proste je neskutočné. Kde upečem to mäso do píči? Nemajú tu pec. Nemám peniaze na tú mapku, inými slovami. No nič. Možno ešte... Počkaj, pozrieme sa, či už sa mesto prebudilo. Možno našporím nejaké peniaze. I don't know, leave me alone. Oh! Rupert! Not all of our people made it to the village. Čože? What? Who's missing? It looks like Maven and Daryl stayed in the cave. Oh, Maven bola vnútri pred chvíľkou. I should have thought of that earlier, but only now did I realize they were gone. Something happened to them. Idem ich rescuenúť. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to come back for them. Let's go together. I like your attitude. But before we go, we need to find something for Daryl. Čo sa nestáva? Hra bez bugov? Originálna hra bola úplne... What do you mean? He's badly injured. We might not be able to move him. If we could get some healing potion, it might make things a lot easier. Nemám prachy, kámo. You take care of the potion, I'll try to get something we can better defend ourselves with. Nobody gets left behind. Potion bude drahý, pozri sa, mesto už žije, všetci vyšli z domu. No tak to je super toto. Čauko, how's life? Who are you? I don't know you, leave me alone. Aha, takže aj postavy, s ktorými neinteraguješ, majú v tejto hre mená. Tak to je super. Gabriel. Toto je guard. What are you doing here? I'm making sure none of you ever think of snooping around our stuff. Something tells me you must have been skipping manners class. Fúha, to asi neviem, čo mu chcem povedať. Zmláti ma. What is this building? Skúsime to. That's a good one. Anything else you want to tell me? I just don't understand why you treat us like this. Still have doubts? I'd like to know what this is all about. Okay, I'll tell you why we don't like strangers like you. You think you get your ass kicked by orcs. You can do whatever you want. You're taking our supplies, you're taking our food, and who knows, you might start taking our women from us too. We've already begun to take our lives. This poor man died because of you, I'm sure of it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Who? Hendrik. Hendrik? The Hendrik? We had nothing to do with his death. Beliar only knows. I do not and will not trust any of you. And now go away, I have work to do. Ale ja potrebujem peniaze. Rozumieš? Na elixír. Barrel of water. It's too far away. Čo môžem s barrelom robiť? Môžem sa to umyť jak v rizene. Drink. You feel crisp. Top. Toto je top. Úplne insane. No, tento to trénuje. Mi naloží Pavlus. Could you train me? Yeah, I'm supposed to train villagers, not strangers. Find someone else. Čiže musím sa stať villagerom najprv. I'm sure there's something that will change your mind. Peniaze. Yes, gold. Ha! There's never enough of it. If you can bring me some, we'll talk about your training. Pay 10 GP. Čo je GP? Gold. Kingdom. Okay. Is that enough? Yes, that's a reasonable amount. Okay, now break Albin's command and show you something. Just remember, each lesson will cost 2. Jasne. Might have expected that. Let's start training. A možno si tu zvýšiť to. Takže 5 learning pointov a 15 goldov. Ale nemám learning pointy ešte. Mám? Som stále level... A mám? Mám 10 learning pointov. No dobrá, to je dobré vedieť. Toto je pekáreň, bakery. Tu má ty kokos pec na chleba, odpadnem. Another bum, you must have been lured here by the smell of delicious bread, huh? If you're not going to buy anything, don't even bother me. Show me your wares. Chleba. Tortu má. Apple pie. Blueberry bun. No toto je insane, kámo. Múku má. Si môžeš kúpiť múku. aby si mohol, no nič paranické, majú rodiny, máme doma cítku, som unavený, čauko, maj sa. Nebudem okradnúť chleba, určite ma to dojebe. Ale toto už nevidí za roh. Môžeme to skúsiť. Hop. Filthy thief. Your crime has been reported. Oh, shit. Nesmrteľný. OK. Reload. Dobre, takže majú tam proste crime systém. Combat music neskutočná. Dobre, to nebudeme kradnúť. Idem v noci. Kováč tu je. Jaký má vlastne quest? I should get a healing potion. Že nás nejakého alchymistu. Should meet with Rupert. Thorsten shop. Aha, tu sú. Títo dvaja, dobre. Čiže musí zohnať healing potion, inými slovami. Čo je tuto? UV. Som zostal Xbox a začal revať do šťastia. Vidíš to. My sme také luxusy nemali. Nintendo som mal, no. Čauko. UV. Jak sa píli? What do you do? I'm the village carpenter. My name is Ube. I have no secrets when it comes to woodworking, which is something that all the people of Silbach benefit. And... Okay. Trader. Aha, toto je nový trader. Beginner set of lockpicks. Set includes a dozen of lockpicks, ideal for carpentry beginners and burglars. Used to pull them out. Used to pull them out. Jeden lockpick stojí 5. Metla, všetky tieto drevené. Červené jablko. Fresh and juicy. OK. Takže musíme nájsť nejakého alchymistu pravdepodobne. Toto je blacksmith. Má nejaký úkol, lebo sa otáča za mnou. Stone, to je z dvojky. This is private workshop. What are you looking for? Hľadám. I have been here for a short time and have been exploring the area. Presne tak. If you must do it in a way that doesn't disturb others at work. Could you train me? Go to the city if you are looking for a teacher. Here people are busy working and with me is no different. If I don't finish the nails by tomorrow, Thorsten will be furious. Who are you? My name is Stone and I work here under the supervision of my master Thorsten. As you can see, I have my hands full, so if that's all, don't bother me. How are you doing? Thorsten is a good teacher, but he has old-fashioned ways of working in the forge. Just keep it to yourself, or he'll beat the shit out of me. Super. By the way, if you want for a few coins, I can show you how to become stronger. Aha. I want to become stronger. Pozri sa. Plus 5. Plus 5. Let's go. Still some training ahead of you. You're on the right track. Mám silu 20. Hell yeah. Dobre. Toto je kto? Shepherd? Buddy, haven't you seen a ram? Čo je ram? I'm looking at one. No. Oh shit, my Bruce disappeared somewhere and he's not coming back for a long time. To bude asi pes nejaký, ne? Pastiersky. Could you look around for him? I'm starting to get really worried. What does this ram look like? Lamb. Like a sheep, only with horns. The only thing that makes him stand out is the huge appetite. Bruce was always rolling around in the garbage and eating everything that fell under his nose. He even ate key to my chest a few days ago. Miss Bruce, have you seen him? I don't. Aha, takže to bude ovca, alebo barán, alebo niečo také. Asi barán, no. Aj malá ovca tu je. Ovečka. Lol. No je to neskutočne dobré. Pozri sa, tuto je exit. Tady to sa vytratil. Nie? The fence is broken, but I don't see any tracks of the missing ram. I should tell the shepherd about it. Takže takáto detektívka tu je. A veď tu je predo mnou, pozri. Ó, to je lurker. A sme v piči. A sme v piči. To je one hit kill. Myslím, že to je tá ovca, kurňa. Shit, kde som to uložil? Nikde, čo? Ježiši Kriste. A poslali ju tohto Paula. Dobre. Takže... To dialógy sú tu. Farmer. Marvin. Hey you. To nemá meno. Farmárka. Takže táto má len tie basic otázky. Klasické. Ups. Nie. Skoj to. Shepherd. Hej, tento nemá meno. Mal quest pre mňa. OK. Dobre. Tak. Ešte sa to dá skipovať, to sa mi ľúbi. Archolos. Veľmi pekný loading ten majú. No, toto je... No veď, počkaj, kámovi, tu ho máš. A Miss Bruce. Aha, to není Bruce. Že Bruce, barán bude mať aj meno Bruce. Počkaj, tu je hryb. Dark mushroom. No, toto je ten lurker, čo ma zabil. She made a... targetuje ma. Ide hore. Hehehe. To som si myslel. Fire nettle. Aj na obnovu many sa bude hodiť, možno. Healing herb. Pouch. Niekto si to zabilo treasure. Kam išiel ten lurker? Není ho. No, poviem Shepardovi, že má rozbitý plot. You have a broken fence. 25 XP. You weren't supposed to watch the fence. You were supposed to look for my ram. What if your ram jumped down? Between lurkers and other monsters? My Bruce isn't stupid. He probably went the other way. Okay. The other way. Tak. Other way už je len... Nie, tady to. No, podľa mňa bude Bruce mŕtvý, ale... Možno to budú nejaké stopy. Told the shepherd about the broken fence. He thinks that the ram went in a different direction. Whoa, how often I have told you not to come into my barn? Is this your barn? Yes, this is my barn. I'm the sole owner of it. Or at least, since the good Mr. Ramsey gave me the right to manage it. May I look inside, my king? I disagree. I'm not letting just anybody go into the barn. Okay. Who asked? Asi tak. Farmer bez mena. Už nejaké questy? Nemá, iba tie štandardné otázky. Dobre. Paula, to je ten pekár. Paulus, ten ma vytrénuje, keď by som chcel. Farmer bez mena. To je to predelené. Dedinka riekou. Dismas. Hello boy, I guess you're new here. Yeah, that's right. Recently arrived on the island. You remind me of myself years ago when I sold Archolos. The riches hidden in the local mines were the talk of the entire kingdom. Everyone wanted a little bit for themselves. Did you work in the mine? Yeah, but that's ancient history. I can't work in the mine anymore. But if you want, I can tell you about mining for a small fee. Nemám krompáč. Remember, however, that such theory is only an introduction to the subject. If you want to become a real miner, you have to grab a pickaxe in your hand. Fúha, ďalší teacher. Can you teach me something about mining? Aha, extraction plus 1. A stojí to iba peniaze. Ability to extract. Ja počkaj, míňam tie peniaze do piči, nebudem mať na ten elixír. Nič, budem sa musieť naučiť. Aha, tu je ďalší. Tento má krompač, ten by sa mi hodil. Počkaj, môžem tu urobiť to mäso? It's too far away. Nie. Môžem otočiť toto. Ain't nobody care. Nasere sa tento typek, keď mu začnem kradnúť tú repu. Uvidíme, no. Musím zapnúť ten quick save potom. Turnip. Severin. Hey! How are you doing? Do you want to get hit in the head, or are you just gonna walk out of here? Scumbags like you should be locked up in the city dungeon. What the hell? Kradnem ti všetky turnipy. Predám ich pod cenu. Ty človeče. Už som došiel k bráne. Dark mushroom, heavy branch. Tie ryby rastú pri stromoch. Si všimol. Felix. Pustíš ma von? How are you going? How are you doing? Why are you? I don't know you. Leave me alone. Jak to prebliklo celé? Podozrivé. Všetci ma tu zastavujú. Come on, go ahead. I've seen you watching what I'm doing. What exactly are you doing? Ability to extract has increased. I'm cutting wood for my new bow. Young fallen trees like this are perfect for it. Usually they were struck by lightning during a heavy downpour or a strong wind bent them so far that they never returned to their original form. Due to their age, they still have very thin branches and makes it lost easier. By the way, you can also get some heavy branches. Of course, the more you know about the material extraction, the more wood you will be able to get. And remember, you'll need a strong axe for this. Šujeme sa toho rúba drevo. Čo si? Woodcutter's axe, hneď ju zober. Cut it down a little. You got one piece of wood. Takže ja môžem... There is nothing left. 2 heavy branche som z toho vyparsoval. A toto som už ale mimo mesta. Holy shit, Field Raider. A 2 lurkery. No ty moje kokot. Tak toto nie je úplne level 1 monster. Môžem ho skúsiť, ale pravdepodobne mi naloží. Musíme kombat. Young Field Raider. Ok, to je Young One. To ešte naložím. 50 XP. Let's go. Ten lurker tam. Víc. Ok, odchádzam. Čím sa? R-kom. Čekujte, každý sa môže pozrieť dozadu, že do ťa naháňa. To je úplne super. No dobre, ale ja som nemal úkol ísť von z dediny, takže tu nemám čo robiť. Som level 0. Alebo 1. Level 1. Learning pointy som minul na silu. Aha, neminul som ich, lebo sa mi to... lebo ma zabili. Zabil ma lurker. Tekvice. Let's go. A to je dobré, že ma nehejtujú ľudia za to, že im kradnem tekvice. Pozri sa, Digger's Meat. Free healing. Ešte musím to alchymistu potom nájsť. To kúpiť ten potion. Ešte tú mapku by som veľmi chcel. By som videl, jak toto vypadá z táčej perspektívy. A toto je ďalšie Smoky Weaver of Arrows. Niečo tu bude, že? Nič. Tak. Pozri sa, ako kopáva. Hop. 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 Take everything, kámo. Dobre, nechám ti 2, aby si ma nevyhejtila. Farmer. To som už bol. Toto je ten dismas, čo ma naučil to kopať. A môžem sa pozrieť na túto nástenku. Teraz už. Notice board. Show the notices, show trade and teaching offering, show village map. Takže mapka je tu. Toto je strašne cool. Dosť veľká dedinka. Počkaj, aha, hen tam je alchymista. Čiže pôjdem normálne cez rieku. Po pravej ruke bude alchymista. Let's go. Môžem mať dosť peňazí na to. Dúfam, že mám dosť peňazí. Nie, veď nevyťahuj, lebo ma tu ubijú všetci. Si vidíme to. Keby náhodou. Tuto hore som ešte tuším nebol. Najďalej som bol v tej krčme, čo je tuto po ľavej strane. Meatbag. Blue Elder. Toto je čo? Tam som tiež nebol. Kúrník, šopa, toľko vecí, kde som nebol. A tu už je koniec dediny, jasné. To bude ten alchymista niekde. Aj cintorín tu je, pozri. Implementovaný. Lady Aldona, Lady of Silbach. Weeds. Sir William, Lord of Silbach. Čo je toto? Red. Práve si krysie meso. Poberieme, neviem, či toto je víc, akože, že tráva, alebo burina. Zrieme sa inventári. Weeds, an inedible and worthless plant. There is no use for it. OK, to asi nemusíme zbierať. Vínko, sharpened stick, gold. 2 goldy sú tu, pozri. 1, 2. Robí. Možno bude taký quest, že choď na hřbitov a vyčistí. I need a key. OK. Vyčistí to tam od buriny, aj to je možné, vieš. No, toto je ten alchymista, kde mám zohnať ten potion. Dark mushroom, heavy branch. Tak uvidíme, čo bude mať. Už som sa zlakol. Lokvar. To je on. Ako pekné rúcho má. Wait a minute. Who are you? Someone who's bored with the constant repetitive questions. Don't you young people have something better to do than keep bothering me? To je presne ako Konstantín. Lokvar, this Lokvar, that Lokvar. Who are you, Lokvar? My toe hurts. I have diarrhea. I've had enough of this. Daj mi prosím ťa a let's deal. Can you really do magic? Are you familiar with herbs? And I thought I was the only the one with eye problems. Have you seen the garden in your house? Well, then you know the answer. You are really asking me if I know anything about herbalism. Boy, I'm a master at this. Yeah, why did I ask? I was so obvious. Every mage, to whatever circle he may belong, at least some degree, you must know what will kill him and what will strengthen him. Brewing and using potions or creating and casting spells is essential. Naučíš ma to? Can you really do magic? If you're asking if I can conjure up a prancing goblin with a pot of gold, you're out of luck. But sometimes I'll summon a breeze to dry my laundry faster. What exactly is magic? I could answer that question for you, but but I'm tired, and you, to my eye, won't understand any of it anyway. Could you teach me alchemy? You're kidding, right? You wouldn't live long enough to learn all the alchemical knowledge. How about at least teach me the basics? By si mohol. I could teach you some aspects of it, but you would have to take a test first. What test? Well, a test to see if you can handle it, of course. What would such a test consist of? A true alchemist should demonstrate perseverance in pursuing a goal, cleverness in unraveling the mysteries of nature, and strength in acquiring difficult to access ingredients. If you wish to grasp the basics of the mystical art, you will have to complete 3 tasks. Let's go. I'm ready. Now that you're ready, let's move on to the first test, perseverance. Take the broom and clean up my house. A broom? Well, I'm old and my back is killing me. Also, I can't afford that kind of service. To visit this, I would have to pick herbs. If you wish to grasp the secret knowledge, alright, I'll do it. Great. When you're done, come see me and I'll tell you what to do next. Holy shit. Kde máš broom? Ja možno aj mám broom. Môžem ti aj truhlicu vykladnúť podľa mňa? Alchemist bench. Ne. Jo, toto tu má zajebané, už to vidím. Nemám broom? Grab a broom? Nemám broom. Writing table? Možno tuto v tejto druhej miestnosti. No, ako metly predával ten Carpenter. Ten Carpenter mal broom. Otázka je, či si ju mám ísť kúpiť. Vypadá to tak, že áno. Vypadá to, že tu nemá metlu. Možno tuto z boku to bude mať. Krysa. Som mohol zvládnuť, nie? Young Giant Chris. Giant Chris. Giant Red. Healing potion. Let's go. Essence of healing. Fuck you, alchemist. Dobre, ja si myslím, že... Čo by bola natural progression? Lamp neviem kde. Nobody get left behind. Seeking refugee. Jo. Questov to je docela dosť. Ako tú metlu môžem 100% nájsť na viacerých miestach a určite ju viem aj ukradnúť niekde. Heavy branch. Smoke river bolts. To je nice. Som prebral kušu. No dobre, tak skočím k tomu Carpenterovi. Alebo najprv za Rupertom. Najprv asi za Rupertom. Počkaj, dám si niečo na jedenie. Vegetable below. This is used for preparation only. Fried meat. Hit point bonus 15. Let's go. Dáme si raspberries. Perfekt. Tak, teraz sa môžem pobaviť konečne s týmto tu. Počkaj, ešte si vyskillujem tú silu. To bol tušinkováč, čiže s týmto som sa už bavil. Môžem preskipovať. I want to be stronger. Bap. Aby som aspoň troška v tom kombate bol, lebo 10 silu mať, to je úplne rip. Tak, save game. Môžem takto asi. Výborne. A ideme Rupert. Neseme tých ostatných a potom pôjdem kúpiť tú metlu. Vieš čo? Najprv idem kúpiť tú metlu. A kde bol ten Carpenter? Keď som si pamätal. Jo, tuto. Nie. Tuto. To vnútri tuším. Jo. A, tu je. Hello. How are you? What do you do? Aha. Show me your wares. Pozri sa, broom 10 goldiášov stojí. Gimme. Ja ti predám ti pičoviny, čo ty na to? Woodcutter's axe. S týmto sa dajú kácať tie stromy. By som si asi nechal. Sharpened stick. Edge damage 20, ty kokos. Dexterity 3. A to je two-handed. Aha. Used for bow making. To si tiež nechám. Skeleton leg asi nepotrebujem, nie? Skeleton arm. Budeme stavať si skeletonov. Je to len jeden gold, no. Asi by som to nepredával. Dobre, necháme to tak. Aj peniaze zatiaľ nepotrebujeme extrémne. Do prdele, on tu má tú metlu. Shit. Čiže som si mohol zobrať. Alebo vieš čo? To skúsim. Nasrať. Podľa mňa ma vyhodí, že mu kradne veci. Nope. Všetko som ti ukradol, kámo. Tak to som minul som 10 zlatiek, nevadí. Rupert, môžeme ísť. I have a potion. Great, I managed to get something to do. Here you go. X. Let me know when you're ready to go. Počkaj, equipnem si to. 20 damage. To je 20 damage. A ja mám koľko damage? Mám 15. A to je one-handed. A X je tiež one-handed. Dobre, si equipnem. Môžeme ísť. Kam odišiel? Ježišmaria, nechoď preč, lebo ťa už nenájdem. Rupert. Let's go. Neviem, prečo to tak dlho trvá. Let's go get Maven. Follow me. Ideme na to. Že sa tam spavne nejakí kostlivci z toho pentagramového portálu. Uvidíme, no. Dá sa to hraje z prvej osoby takto, keď som zmačkol F-ko. To neviem, či bolo toto implementované v... Fúha, to sa ani nepamätám, že sme išli. Som kradol tú mrkvu, tady to sme išli. Dá sa kolečkom zoomovať, dá? Harry. Toto je top. Ani si neviem predstaviť, koľko... To je strašne tmavé, to je na streame, proti tomu, čo ja vidím. Sú tu tí nestvúry. On to dá na jeden hit, nedá? Hell yeah. Na schvál to pušuje, tých monsterov. Swamp Bloodfly, holy shit. Si nesmrteľný? Není nesmrteľný. Oh no. Oh no. Ježišmaria, on to teraz bude zabíjať celú prírodu. Kamoško, keď si chcípneš, tak ja ti na pohreb nepôjdem. Oho. A možno to je na to, aby ťa to troška naučil ten kombat, vieš. Ježišmaria. Zase to pušuje týpek. No s Bohom. Keď mi pomôžem, tak podľa mňa zakillujú. Toto, targetni ho. Level up. Hell yeah. Čo je toto čierne tu? Tam niečo je? Nič tam není. Okej, kde je týpek? Tjo, na mňa nečaká. To je kretén. Tak snáď nezabijú, no. Keby som si nevypustil tú gamu, tak nevidím nič, absolútne. Ako máš ešte HP, kámo? Už nezistíme, čím sa skáče. Máme tu jump. Jump, levý alt a pravý control. OK. Hop. No to je na tú myšku, na tú klávesnicu nastavené. Right clickom sa nerobí nič. Mal by som si to na right click nastaviť. Počujem lurkera. It looks like they have visitors. Oh no, you ready? No, but we have a choice. We need to pull them out of there. Shit. 13, pán Boh pri nás. Tak, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, lurker. Oh. Shit. Yes. Ty kokot. I told him, I asked him to take us to Corinis, not that damn Archolos, but he wouldn't listen. I knew something bad was going to happen and I wasn't wrong. Why didn't he listen to me? Did he? He's dead. Daryl, rip. I'm sorry, we're supposed to start a new life away from the turmoil of war. To start a home, a family. Why didn't you listen to me, my love? You should come with us. The others are already in the village. You'll be safe there. I don't think being safe right now. I'm staying here with Daryl. Listen to me. Nothing will bring him back to life. If you stay here, you'll quickly join him. I don't care. Don't talk nonsense. You're cold and there's a lot of wild beasts around here. I can't just leave him here. I have to take care of him. Alright, we'll bury him. But then you have to come with us. Understand? Yes. Má jedno HPčko. Nobody gets left behind. Pozri sa, normálne som ho pochoval. Aj ten healing potion som mu tam dal. Lol. It's done. You know, I've been thinking about some things and I know one thing. I never leave anyone in need again. If it wasn't for you and your brother, it's possible the rest of us would have died on our first day on this island. Aren't you overreacting a little? Not at all, mate. Many think the same thing, but don't say it. If you need my help with work, I'm at your service. Okay. One more thing. While you were busy, I found this stone nearby. I found it rather strange. Like it's pulsing with energy. I think you'll get more use out of it than I will. Fucked. Maybe môžeme ísť? Thanks, I want to go back to the village. Come, I'll walk you to the village. Fast travel. Come on, I'll walk you to the village. Holy shit, fast travel implementovali? To nemyslíš vážne? Do píči. Pozri sa, už je večer. Všetci sú na pive. Rupert je tuto. Maven. Pije sama vonku. Opúšťa sa. Do you like the countries here? Not so much. I've never eaten too much. But what they serve us here is a misunderstanding. And there's the stench. I should keep all the waste somewhere further away from the huts, like we did. Then I see I don't have to ask you anything. Okay, so if you can get us anything, I'd appreciate it, remember? Čo? Neviem. Dobre, koľko hodín? Čiže fast travel ti posúva čas 1.27 v noci a nikto nespí. Tak to je cool. Idem si pospať. Aby bolo ráno, aby bolo niečo vidieť vonku. But let's go. Vlastnú posteľ mám. Sleep until morning. I've slept well and I feel rested. Si sa to pánky si aj vyzul. 8.00. Let's go. Ideme zametať. Co je to? Zase, toto je presne to, že to mesto má svoj život. To mi v štvorke veľmi chýbalo, pretože tam to nebolo tak. Tam každý bol proste nezávislá postava a nikto sa o nikoho nestaral, vieš. To je to strašne prepletené, tie príbehy. Čiže nie je tu týpek. Možno mi vynadá, že to som sa na ňo vysral. Lokvár. Môžem zametať? Mám tu metlu. Shovel. Broom. Toto možno musím. Pozri sa, to má rozjebané. Zajebané. Broom. 3 works for the alchemist. Let's go. Ešte túto škvrnu. Čistím. To jak toto mohli implementovať, to nerozumiem. Takže 2 stroje ešte niekde má špinavé. To máš zamknuté. Je to hotové, bráško. Hey you. I did what you asked. Pretty good. To tell you the truth, I thought you wouldn't make it. Time for another test. You won't have to clean anything this time. Getting alchemical ingredients will often require you to be clever. This is the only way to avoid an encounter with a monster lurking in the bushes, which would easily tear you to pieces. Imagine her to be Marta, the innkeeper at the local tavern, and the secret ingredient you're supposed to get is her tasty stew. Bring me a whole pot of it. What? And you think she's gonna give it to me? Last time I got into discussion with her, she almost came at me with a broom. Of course she won't give it back to you. Just like that. And that's what this is all about. Lockpicking. That's your job, so she doesn't see you. Ho 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 ho. Can you tell me anything about this stone? Ah, the stone. Boy, that's a teleportation rune. One of the most advanced magical achievements. In an instant, its user is able to move from a completely different place. Of course, the range of such teleportation is limited by distance and the specific points to which the runes are assigned. Another issue remains, teleportation runes cannot be used by everyone. So I won't have any use for it? You can look around the island for special pentagrams and try to use the runes right there. That should help. Anyway, I don't have the energy right now to tell you all the intricacies of the phenomenon. Take this book, and if it interests you so much. Teleportation runes. Secrets of the runes. Let's deal. Free fall potion provides protection against falls from high. Kámo, implementovali to. Impact damage reduction. Šiel si tento má všetko. Pozri, dračí koreň tu má. Opasky. Prsteňov milión. Fireweed. Healing root. Speed potion. Blue Elder Decoction. Renewal of mana points. Tak, toto je top. To môžem predať. Skeleton leg nebudem potrebovať, kámo. Sense of Healing. Hit points restoration 20%. To je výborné. Už to nie je na hit pointy, ale na percenta. Super. Super. Herb stew. Secrets of Teleportation Runes. Jasné, toto je ten Teleportation Rune. All my Teleportation Runes. To máme pouch. Dobre. Pozrieme sa, čo je v tomto. 10 goldov. A toto si môžem prečítať, áno? Teleportation magic is still mysterious and unexplored field. No one is able to determine which of the gods it originated. Some even claim that it does not come from them, but it is pinnacle of the human mind's achievement. To use the teleportation runes, no knowledge of the circles of magic is needed. Anyone can pick up a rune and attempt to teleport to its assigned location. Few, however, will be transported instantly. It is an innate gift that even years of learning cannot replace. For all others, an approach to a place of power is required. Jedna bola vlastne tá v tej jaskyni, takže to sú teleporty. Many researchers and mages have further enhanced these places with symbol of pentagram enclosed in the circle, jasné. This technique is created teleportation networks in many regions of the world. Supposedly it was taken from the priests of Wolf Sons who used them to create point teleporters. It is not known how they developed such magic. Tí kokos. Poločau. To je možné. Takéto advanced magicy. Počkaj, čo to máš? Určite mi to dá nejaký knowledge. Experience plus 100. Alchemy is divided into 3 levels. While the first one could be learned from books, a good teacher will be needed for the next ones. Each of the levels allows you to produce more powerful potions. Rookie, simple healings decoctions, blue elder extracts, and short-lasting speed potions. Skilled, basic and advanced healing decoctions, potions temporarily enhancing the abilities, and long-lasting speed potions. Master, powerful healing decoctions and potions permanently enhancing abilities. To je moje. To potrebujem. Perma potiony. Along with learning the next levels, master passes on the knowledge of healing potions, but acquired more complex recipes is up to the apprentice. An experienced alchemist can also extract plant seeds from the game he is hunted and convert them into healing potions. However, no temporary or permanent potion has yet been produced through the seeds. Jasné. Although permanent potions seems to be most powerful, don't forget about temporary potions. They come from different ingredients, so they don't use up the alchemist's precious resources, and their effects are really powerful. Jasné. Takže sú tu aj dočasné potiony, čo je teda cool. Ale perma potiony sú perma potiony, takže asi tak. Dobre, takže máme tuto toho barana, čo mám nájsť. Seeking Refuge. Tak u Kurta som ešte nebol. 3 works for the alchemist. I swept the entire hut. Now Laquar wants me to steal a pot of stew from Martha and bring it to him. Of course, I mustn't let her see me. I have a feeling that this task won't be easy. The before one. Martha already spotted me stealing her stew. Looks like I can't count on any free bowl from her. I need to find another way to get that stew. Musím počkať do polnoci, kým všetci budú dríchmať, ale nemám blíženie, čo je to problém. Ja si nastavím skákanie na right click. Controls. Jump. Hop. BPM. Sehneme to. Tak. Hop. To smutno. Dobre, takže musím ísť do krčmy a ukradnúť ten hrniec, čo som vtedy ukradol a načapala ma. Možno, že keď ho ukradnem a nepôjdem okolo nej, tak to bude success. Ale neviem, no počkaj. Tá krčma bola... Tá krčma je tu naľavo. Že môžem s ňou vyjednávať, alebo čo vieš. Áno. Jo, ona je tuto. X for Bastion. Co je ten hrniec, čo mám ukradnúť? A nedá sa označiť. Hey you. Business. A to som sa už pýtal. A tento má na obchodovanie veci. Jasné. Pickle turnip, canty scrambled eggs, digger meat tripe, soup with cabbage. Jasné. Nemám tu ten recept na Martinus tu. Ale ja tu mám recept. To je čo? Thanks for Bastion. Note I found in the kitchen. Aha, počkaj, možno keď si prečítam. How am I supposed to make scrambled eggs for our guests if you keep forgetting to buy fresh scavenger eggs? Either get a dozen of the eggs right away, or you can forget about serving our specialty. Aha, jasné. Koľko mám vajíčok? Asi som nezabil ešte do scavengerov. Mám 3. It's quite a big scavenger egg. Ne, nehaď ho na zem. Ježiši, rozbilo sa? Nie, dobre. No dobre, tak musíme ísť hantiť. Ruperta by som chcel nájsť. Ten tvrdil, že mi pomôže. I see you care a hell of a lot for your comrades. What are you talking about? Daryl is dead and Myvan was nearly killed by Lurker. What did happen? How am I supposed to know that? I said we were leaving, but they decided to keep sitting on their asses. Kámo, tupci. The foolish woman insisted on staying with her, dying man. And you decided to leave to their fate. Oblial som sa. What do you think? I should have dragged her back to the village by force? I gave her a simple choice. She could have come with us, but she stayed with the corpse. So much for that. The guy was leaking like an old boat all night. He wouldn't last long anyway. If you think I had anything to do with his death, you must be a damn idiot. Okay. What's done, it's done. Ale musím nájsť teraz toho Ruperta, lebo musíme ísť vyhantiť tie scavenger eggy. Nechce ísť so mnou. Dobre, tak sa pobavím sa s Martou. Čo mi na to povie? Hey you. Povie mi, že záňaté vajíčka. Stopro. Don't annoy me. Not only do I have to serve you, but you ask stupid questions. OK. Takže žiadne vodenie za ruku. To je nice. Tak musím ísť von z dediny. Nájsť nejakých scavengerov. A potom im zobrať tie vajíčka. Ups. Výborne. Skúsim ísť tuto hneď za bránu. Možno tam budú nejakí. Neviem, kde by som ich kúpil. To vypadá, že mi chce niečo povedať. Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you here before. My name is Marvin and I'm the god. Don't you want to punch me? Call me names and spit on me? I have full card. By the way, you picked a bad time to travel. I've had time to figure it out, but I didn't have much choice. Are you running away from a war? You guessed it. Like most newcomers lately, I don't blame you at all. These troubled times, and not everyone is willing to die for the king. What are you doing here? I make sure wild animals and uninvited guests stay away from the village. Since my replacement Rolf went missing in the storm, I've had my hands full. Oh, your replacement is missing. He insisted on checking to see if there were any supplies left near the old fishing boat. With these damn floods, every barrel of wine or fish is good. Niečo. There has been no sign of him since yesterday. I would go looking for him, but Albin wouldn't let me to leave the village now. Maybe I could check. Would you really do that for me? Why not? Do you have anything to defend yourself with? My match. The surroundings of Silbach are not safe. It is full of wild animals, so it's worth having even the simplest mace to defend yourself. Something would come in handy. Jojo, daj mi niečo, keď máš. Take this sword. It may not be a quality weapon, but it will kill a mole rat or scavenger. Thanks. Alright. I wonder if you wouldn't prefer to use a decent weapon instead of a stick that can't even pierce the lurker's skin. Guaranteed I won't take more than Paula for lesson, and for learning how to use heavy weapons it's really not much. Let's start training. Let's get to work. On má two-handed weapons. Počkaj, mám level up? Mám level up. Môžem sa vylevelovať. Ja, ale neviem, čo budem... asi budem hrať za bojovníka, tak vypadá zatiaľ. Nestretol som žiadneho dobrého magiciana. Wow. Kde to som? Bodyguard. Book stand. Máme XPčka. Jasne, tu máš vysvetlený kombat. One-handed, two-handed. Cool. Kto je toto? Albin. To ešte niečo? Máš pekný dom celkom. Vypadá nejaký urodzený pán. I'm guessing you have a very important reason for bothering me. There's been a lot of these strangers around here lately, unfortunately for us. I'm Albin, and Sarah is the elder of the village. It is I who make the most important decisions in the absence of gracious Sir Ramsay. Let me teach you the first important lesson. Don't even think about touching anything that doesn't belong to you. If you steal anything, even if it's a rotten turnip thorn from someone's field, I'll know about it, and you'll be answering for it. Ukradol som asi polku pola zatiaľ, ale zatiaľ ma nikto nenašiel. What are the laws in Silbach? You are in the territory of Kingdom of Myrtana, so the same laws apply here as in other parts of the kingdom. All crimes such as theft, trespassing, and murder are strictly punished. In addition, certain islands residents and city citizens have a number of additional rights, but since you are neither, you are not privileged. Take this brochure. In it you will find all the information you need. Statue of the village received. Statute. What should I know about this place? The village of Silbach is ruled by the noble Sir Ramsay, which is the king of Myrtana gave to his family many centuries ago. Since the fall of the royal fleet, the village has served as a granary of all Archolos, something the governor and his men are used to forgetting. Although Myrtanian law applies here, you are answerable for your offenses in the first instance under local law of Sir Ramsay, whom I represent. Where can I meet Sir Ramsay? The Honorable Sir Ramsay is currently in the city, but even if by some miracle you would do meet him there, I doubt he will want to talk to you. Aww. Shouldn't you get a job, you freeloader? Normálne všetci ma hejtia ako Gothic 2, to je úplne flashbacky. Dobre. Takže sme si pokecali. Dobre, a rád by som našiel tých scavengerov niekde. Takže, tak toto dáme a ideme na to. Si nájsť... Počkaj, potreboval dozen, alebo... Nie, nezahadzuj tie vajíčka, ty dement. Potreboval dozen, alebo half dozen? Bolo v tom recepte. Počkaj, mi dal ten statute. Charter of Rights and Obligations Silbach Villagers and Newcomers. Experience to. Following offenses are subject to fine: theft, picking fights, attacking livestock, distribution of illegal goods, murder, môžeme aj vraždiť, breaking into home without the owner's consent, commercial premises, jasné, touching trunks, provoking fights by throwing weapons or magic. All charges must be dropped if no eyewitnesses can testify to the offense. To je veľmi dôležitý point. To Rita's Vineyard. A toto? To the signal tower. Holy shit, kámo, toto je úplne neskutočné. Počkaj, ja som si nepozrel ten recept. Aha, už ho tu nemám. Tak to bude v denníku, asi. General information. Cooking. Yeah. Teleportation runes. Traders. Toto. Marta wants Bastion to get dozen scavenger eggs. Dozen je 12. Tucet, nie? A ja mám 3, čiže musím zabiť. Ježiši Kriste. Tak to je v prdeli. Kde zoženiem 9 scavengerov. To sú field raidery. Aj vlci. To piči. Ma roztrhajú na sračky. No, počujem scavengerov. Oh. Nie. Kde sú? To je. Let's go. Tam je ďalší vlk. Poď. Profesionálny kombat. Áno, keby si nehral túto hru predtým, tak si na sračky. A tam je ďalší scavenger hore. A mesto tohto som nedostal vajíčko. To nemyslíš vážne, že len niektorí majú vajíčka. Ježiši Kriste. Vyhýluj sa rýchlo, kým sem dojde týpek. Holy shit. God damn it. Toto nedopadne dobre. Jedno HPčko mi zostalo. Nemám ani healing potiony. Digger's meat. Máme si hryby. Keď zješ 50 týchto darok mushroomov, tak sa ti zvýši mana. Tam má taký healing, okej. No, neviem, či mal tento vajíčko, alebo nemal. Čakaj, som ho nevylutoval. No nemá tieto. Nemajú vajíčka, kurňa. Možno musím nájsť nejaké hniezdo, alebo niečo, vieš? To sú nejakí modrí. To budú si... To nie sú scavengery toto. Kámo. One hit KO. Ma proste zrámoval. Ty kokot. To nemám čo robiť ešte. Ježiš, také dobré pozadia majú na týchto loading screenoch. Ježiš, jak ma zrámoval. Pane Bože. Difficulty je proste taká, jak bola kedysi, no. Tak to je výborné. Dobre, super, takže tu nemám čo robiť. A nemajú hlavne... Možno tento hore budeme dať sa vyskočiť hore. Poď. Jesus. Zoskočí dolu? Nezoskočil. Zoskočil. To bol nejaký critical hit toto. Ja mám critical hity. Jo, aha, 10% critical hit mám, no. Z one-handed weapons. A nemá vajíčka, dement. Má to niekde? Možno, že musím ísť nejaké hniezdo. Joj, zase ten forest na mňa hučí. Nemusím ísť preč. Musím ísť preč, to nemám čo robiť. Ide za mnou? Ide, dobre. Tie vajíčka mali na tej ceste do tej jaskyni, tuším. Ešte môžem obrkať. Holy shit. Idú za mnou. Môžem ich nabejtiť na tohto. Dark mushroom, take it. Kámo, ty má one hit KO, toto bude. Fight! Young Wolf proste. OP. I have a couple of questions. Where is the boat? Following the road to the south, you will reach a bridge. Next to it, we will find a boat. It was used by fishermen, but sometime it has been a point of exchange of goods. To find Rolf. What did Ralph look like? He's a little boy, I'm guessing about your age. He's got a ponytail and he's not exactly a muscle man. When he left, he was wearing a typical sleeveless country outfit. Alright, let's start training. Neviem, či by som si chcel vytrénovať. Som level 2 a mám skoro ďalší level. Mám 10 learning pointov. Nevytrénoval som si one-handed, ani two-handed ešte. No, ako keď sa budem sústrediť na fighting, tak asi by som mal ísť na two-handed, podľa mňa. Takže sú tam critical hity a tak ďalej. Ale nemám ešte two-handed weapon, žiadnu mám. Táto sekera veď. Just for... A ty ma môžeš naučiť two-handed fighting, áno? Let's try it. Jo, two-handed, pozri, 15 goldov. Let's go. Dobre, som si to boostol. L-ko? Nie, čo? C-čko? Už mám 20% šancu na critical hits two-handed weapon. Čiže ja si teraz switchnem na two-handed. Budem dávať mega damage. Saveneme to. Zatiaľ tak výborné, úplne jak keby som hral prvýkrát Gothic v živote. 2 sa cítim. Počkaj, hovoril, že mám ísť na juh, lenže nemám ani kompas, ani mapku, ani nič. Takže viem... A tam sú nejaké dýpkové. Jedine, že táto brána tu má nejaký popisok, že ktorá to je. Či to je východná, západná, alebo... Vieš, počkaj, toto keď poviem takto. Southgate. A Ralph je... I should look for a young... without clothes. South from here. Near the wooden bridge. Jasné, no ja sa nemôžem ísť len takto tárať, lebo nemám na to skill ešte. A musím nájsť tých scavengerov s tými vajíčkami. Zatiaľ som nenašiel ani jedného. Skúsim nejaký iný východ z dediny. Možno tam bude nejaká hrstka takých scavenger. Tuto som ešte vôbec nebol inač. V tomto area. Už ma tu niekto zmláti, alebo tak. Toto vypadá jak nejaký ten... Tá nižšia štvrť. Čo je? See, that was so hard. A keď k tomuto spravia tú angličtinu a potom ešte tie komunitné preklady, tak to bude Kurt, what are you snooping around for? Get away from my hut. You're probably looking for something to steal. Kurta, veď za nič som mal ísť. I know people like you. I'm not in the habit of stealing from those who have helped me. Don't you recognize me? I'm Marvin, John's brother. Your nephew. Oh shit. Let the mole rat fondle you. Marvin, how's the old man holding up? That's a subject for a longer conversation. Then we'll talk about it some other time. And John, he must have outgrown Gerd by now. We arrived to the island together, but he stayed at the Victor's Inn. He's not feeling too well. What about him? He was stung by a bloodfly on his way to Silbach. That's why I was looking for you. Not good. These bastards can get under the skin of even the toughest guys. Let's not waste any more time and go talk to Jorn. OK, tak poďme. Toto je vlastne asi ten main quest, by som si typol. Musím sa troška vyskylliť, lebo nemám proste nič. Som level 0. Pomaličky. Videl si aj, aký fight bol s tými mladými vlkmi. Keby si... Shouldn't you be laying down right now? For all my bones to freeze and for the suffocate in this attic, I had to come down for some air. Long time no see, uncle. Indeed. When was that? The only thing I remember is that the last time I saw you with us, you were a head shorter. Oh, and you had a little more hair. Forgive me for coming here unannounced. Suddenly we are asking for your help. Relax, boy. We're family. Archolos himself told us that family is the most important thing, no matter what happens to it. Vin Diesel. Better tell us what's going on at Londram. How's the old man? Probably didn't want to give up the bloody smithy. Be silent. Our father recently passed away. Damned. We had our disagreements, but he was a good man. He tried his best to make a living and raise you to be good boys. May Adanos let him live in peace. Looking at the looks on your faces, I'm guessing you'd probably rather not talk about it. Máš pravdu. Firstly, your mother. Now your father. Truly, we live in troubled times. And with all these rumors of coming orcs, I don't believe in all the orcs. It's not rumors. Orcs are really approaching Londram. This is exactly why we decided to flee. Are you sure? In our village, many people say that the orcs are an invention of Myrtanians who are trying to maintain their power by fear. But let's not talk about all the dreary stuff anymore. You made it to Archolos in one piece. You can now leave the past behind and start a new life here. You definitely want to go to the city. That's where you can make money. Počkaj, nie sme v meste. Going to the city was our plan. But as you probably noticed, I'm just slowing down Marvin in my current state. Then we need to get you something to help with that nasty stink. Really, I don't know if there is anything a need. If there's need, I'm slowly getting better. Come on, John. I know a water mage who lives here in Silbach. I even helped him with one thing recently. No, to je ten alchemista. He doesn't practice alchemy anymore, but he can certainly come up with something for your wound. Marvin, why don't you run over and ask him for something for your brother's wound? Jasné. In the meantime, I'll have another talk with Jorn and help him climb up those crooked stairs at the inn. Super. Reunion. Takže mal som si triggernúť toto najprv, ale je to open world, takže môžeš ísť jak chceš. See you around. A keď sa rozhodneš, že ideš proste von z dediny, tak ťa tam zožerú proste tí vlci a skončil si. Žiadne vodenie za ruku v tejto hre. Môžeš ísť kam chceš, kedy chceš. Dobre, tak toto bude ten alchymista, alias vodný mák. Ešte nemám síce ten recept pre... Jo, on je Riordian. To není on. To není on. Lokvár je niekto iný jak Riordian. Aha, jo. Tak potom asi Riordian. Modlí sa. Hey. Unfortunately I'm busy and can't help you. Fakt, a čo robíš? Lady Silbach. Super. Chcem sa ja pomodliť? Ne. Reunion. Crystal wants to talk to John. In the meantime, he sent me to the village water mage for something that might help my brother. Lokvar supposedly owes my uncle. Takže Lokvar je tiež water mage. A veď má iné rúcho, nie? A nie, vodné má. Aha, tak teraz to bude triggernuté. I come for my brother's medicine. I've told you at least 100 times. I won't take care of every farmer's wound. Brewed enough potions already. Kurt sent me. I hear you owe him a favor. Ah, Kurt, he wants something again. He helped me once. And now I think he's going to pester me for the rest of my life with these favors. Okay, tell me what you need. My brother was bitten by a blood fly. Like I said, I have no intention of making any potions. However, if I don't give you anything, I'll probably have Kurt coming here every day. Well, let's see. I can prepare a special herbal bandage for your brother. Most bloodfly stings are not dangerous, but it is very important not to scratch them. Otherwise the wound will become more dangerous. Jasné. I will need fresh plants. Ask Riordan, maybe he can help you find and identify them. Ingredients. Takže dostal som list. Who is Riordan? He's a young novice. Jasné. Young novice, ty vole, to je skúsený lomcovák. He's already probably hanging around the cemetery. Alright. Takže prečítam si ten list, čo mi dal. List of ingredients for Rockwar's herbal bandage. Ukáž. 5 healing plants, 1 grated healing root, 2 eastern violets. Kámo, nevidel som ani healing rooty, ani eastern violety. Predpokladám, že ty to nepredávaš. Aj keby si to predával, tak si to nemôžem dovoliť. Má to healing root? Pozri. A ten Easter nemá. Koľko stojí healing root? 35, Jesus Christ. Mám 2 goldy. Čakaj, predám ti nejaké pičoviny. Sekeru. Rusty sword. Nepotrebujem. Heavy branch. Neviem. Used for making arrows, bolts and skewers. Z tohto môžem vyrábať šípy. Alebo to môžem predať. Healing potion, to sa hodí. Mal by som si upiecť to meso. Teleportation room. To som si už prečítal, to asi nepotrebujem, ale stojí to 0. Mám 3 brúmy. Nepotrebujem. Wood for weapons crafting. Solid wood for making weapons. OK. To asi nepotrebujem. Dobre, skočím za Riordianom. Save game. Nazdar. You're Riordan, right? Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Lokwar said that we could go into the forest together. I'm to find the herbs on this list here. To To je dobré, že pôjde so mnou, lebo sám by som to nedal. Indeed, you should have no problem finding these plants in this area. Lokvar hovoril, že mi máš pomôcť. Actually, it works out very well. I'm supposed to clean up a nearby statue of Archolos today, making an offering to you. You can accompany me. I'm sure we can find anything you need. Let's go. Follow me and look around for plants. Don't stray too far either. The woods around Silbach can be very dangerous. Hold on. Nikam nechoď. Budeš ma čakať? Ty ma nebudeš čakať, že? No to je šulín. Vyhýlovať nemôžem. A čaká, dobre. Dobre, daj si nejaké healingy tuto. Dáme si tieto. Mal som si uvariť tie mesá, kúrňa. Čo už. Tak, pôjdeme s tebou. A ty mi to vyčistíš za mňa. Ja dostanem XPčka, poberiem rastliny. Super. Aha, ideme doprava. Alright. Meadowberry. Dobre, čaká všade. Tak to je super. To niečo bolo, to som videl. To je nejaký camp, ty kokos. Som zabudol, že to je Magician, ty kokos. Pozri, one hit KO. Ja chcem byť Magician v tejto hre. Heavy branch. Fallen tree. Jo, to je všetko tuto? To sú tie healing plants. Perfekt. To je to, čo som potreboval. Healing plants. Jako ledva ich vidíš, tie rastliny, kámo. Je to úplne otvorené oči. Čujem na to. Toto je deň a je to tmavé jak prasa. To je prasovka. Koľko je hodín? 16:07, takže už sa začína stmievať. Čiže najhoršie možné to. Čas sme si vybrali Riordian. Dúfam, že tá svetiňa je blízko. Turnip. Divočákos. Riordian, prosím ťa. Praskni mu jednu. Holy shit. Young Boar. Eastern Violet, to je to, čo potrebujem, no. Kam oni remasterovali tú hudbu z jedničky. Tam počujem proste tie tóny. Neskutočné. Young Wolf. Tak, toto sú tie Eastern pičoviny. Jo, on už je tu. Počkaj, ešte nechcem. Heavy branch. Ešte potrebujem ten koreň. Kámo, kde ho nájdem? Alright, that's the place. I'll take care of the shrine and you take a look around. Return, ciao. Oh wait, 1 minute. See, it's a route from your list. Cleverly tucked away. Ty kokos. On mi dal. Well, and get this too. It should make it easier. This spell only allows you to attract objects. It also directs your hand towards them. It's useful for fighting Easter violets. They really... Remember, don't stray too far from me. There are many dangerous creatures living in these woods. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Môžem stýlnuť tento. Hell yeah. Paráda. No, nejakí vlci tu nádo mnou výjú, tak dúfam, že neprídu. Lebo nás roztrhajú v zuboch. Tak, mushroom. Statue of Archolos. Divočákos 2. Pozor. Dúfam, že... Ježišmarja, Dian sa modlí. Dúfam, že ma nezabije tento týpek. Poď. Čo si? Jaký damage dáva? Kúrňa. Pomoc. Prosím ťa, preber sa. Skoro ma roztrhal tento. Tak to je v prdeli. Presne takáto difficulty bola v originálnej hre. Dnešné hry môžu ísť do piči. Grated healing root. Healing plantov mám 5. A čo ešte tam bolo v tom zozname? Ukáž. Ungraded root, 2 eastern violets. To myslím mám. 2 eastern violets. Mám 3, dobre, super. Hell yeah. To je ďalšia. Ježiš, nevyhadzuj to, ty dement. No, tak keby som pokračoval, tak zomrem. Môžem to hneď oddemonštrovať. Let's go. Máš vajíčka náhodou? To sú dvaja. Poď. Oh no. Rozbili ma. Na kašu. A je to brutál. Nejaký pekný zámok. Dúfam, že tam pôjdem neskôr. Jo. Kámo, 60 hodín gameplayu to má. 60 hodín gameplayu. A je tam 180 questov. A je to komunitný mod. Stačí? Jo, tento most sa spomínal niekde. Tento most sa spomínal, no. A nemám tu čo robiť, to je ten problém. Ešte nemám na to level. By som išiel von do záhrady. Ty kokos, tam je lurker. Nie. Aha, toto je ten boat. To je ten boat, čo hľadám. Ty kokos, ďalší 2 lurkery, to nemyslíš vážne? Crate full of fish. Zober to. No, myslím si, že Ralph to asi neprežil, keď tu je 2000 lurkerov. Found a bridge in the boat. Looks like I'm on the right place. I can hear some wolves howling on the other side of the river. Maybe they sniffed out Rolf. No nič, musíme ísť naspäť. Nemám na toto ešte skill. Nemôžem tu chodiť. Musím ísť domov, do bezpečia. Aj tak sa zotmieva. 5 hodín večer. Rýchlo späť. Poviem ešte Riordianovi, že to. Neviem, či keď sa vyspím, že ma to vyhýluje. Som si nevšimol. A ďalší hríb. Tá hudba je akože neskutočne. Ja som si čítal o tomto projekte trocha na internete a písali tam, že tam proste remastrovali, neviem, celý soundtrack. Nie, že remastrovali, že nový soundtrack. To je proste úplne brand new. Hey, I have all the plants. What's with these shrines? It's a place special presence of Adanos. By praying at them, you can calm your mind and regenerate your magic power. Of course, if you spend more time in sincere prayer, you can count on even more lasting graces. Unlike Enos, you don't even have to make any offerings of gold, just fervent prayer. I wanted to ask you something else. Go ahead. Could I become a novice too? Že by som išiel Magician Way. Kámo, to je hardcore difficulty. Becoming a novice involves many sacrifices. First of all, you must abandon all your worldly possessions. Half should be given to the poor, and the other half to the monastery treasury. Oh my god. You must also leave your homeland and break contact with your immediate family. Watermate should not serve where he comes from. Jasné. Finally, and important to remember, the recruitment opens only once a year, and the novitiate itself lasts at least 5 years. So there is no way I can practice magic? Mi hovorí, že tu nie je implementovaná magic. Relax, it's not that bad. Although it can be expensive regardless of your state of knowledge, you can use magical scrolls. Nie, nechcem scrolly, chcem runy. Ice arrow received. Of course, some are more powerful spells. Will require you to expand magical abilities, but every person has the potential to develop them. Whoa, čo je? It is even possible to learn the knowledge of magic circles without learning from water or fire mages, but for this you need appropriate books and a lot of patience. However, many mages believe that runic magic should be a secret of monasteries and forbid learning from these books, making them very difficult to obtain. Whoa. Are there more novices and mages on the island? Of course, Archolos is one of the most important places for our order. To the east of the main part of the island is a monastery. Water mages, all the novices live on a daily basis. They're cool. That is where I'm getting my education from. Currently here to get some field experience, as it nicely put. Since you are so interested in magic, I would have a suggestion for you. I've been assigned some work to do while I'm still on the island. Perhaps you would be willing to help me. Jasné. Chcem byť ty vole magician of water. As a reward, I could give you a scroll or two. Okay. Meet me at Silbach Cemetery once I've wrapped up everything here. Kámo, keď tam budem zbierať tú burínu na tom cintoríne, tak odpadnem. I've already all the plans. That was quick. Who would have thought that you had such talent for gathering herbs? It's gonna take me a while to get the shrine cleaned up and prayers set. Don't wait for me. Take the herbs to Lokvar. We'll see in the village. Okay. OK. No tak to je parádička. Tak to je teda parádička. Budem musieť dať asi nejaký filter do OBSK, aby to bol... Kto si ty? Vypadáš nebezpečne. Si to savenem rovno. Rovno si to savenem. Čiže musím zapnúť quick savey. Musím poštovať brightness. Markus. Čauko. Who are you? My name is Marcus. I'm a hunter. OK. A čo chceš? Are you local and haven't started complaining about the refugees yet? Can you give me some advice on archery? When it comes to shooting animals, the rule is simple. Kill it before it gets you. So with humans, you don't always want to go. When you see that your opponent is barely breathing, aim at his legs and only take the shot. This way you'll knock your opponents down. Kámo, to nehovor, že implementovali to. With a bit of luck, you won't hit the knee. And the delinquent will be able to get up once he wakes up. Tak to je super. I'd like to know more about archery. More? My tips aren't enough? A little bit, yes. I could use some practical knowledge as well. Okay, I can show you how to hold up a bow properly. Jasné, za Goldie. I can waste time. Dobre, I can also teach you how to obtain animal trophies. The basics are more specialized things like pulling out fangs, mandibles, extracting venom, and wings of bloodflies. Jesus Christ. Are you local and haven't started complaining about the refugees yet? When I came here many years ago, I was treated as badly as you. Back then, there was also plague-filled beasts, which didn't make the locals feel any better. Everything changed when people found out I was a hunter. From then on, they started treating me with respect. Some even turned out to be friendly. After completing the order, I decided to stay here for a while. Time passed, the animals did not disappear, so I stayed here until today. Tak to je super. Show me your wares. Obtaining animal trophies. These are learning point though. Mammal skills and stealth. 10 LP. 150 goldov? Nemyslíš vážne? To nemám. Bow making. Ruky. Teach me. Čo ma môžeš naučiť? Sure. Dexterity a bows. Show me your wares. Si, kokos, ten má úplne milión. Hunter's belt. Bestiary lurkers. Book describing how to fight against goblins. Čiže ty to máš ešte tutoriály, jak máš fightiť proti určitým typom bowstring fiber. Čo si? Tak to je úplne nový crafting systém. Odpadnem. Jak toto mohli implementovať? Toto čo je? Crate full of fish. The question is what happened to the fisherman. Neviem, no. No tak toto je... Let me know if you have excess fangs or claws. I'd be happy to buy them off for reasonable price. Jasné. Takže keď sa naučím hunting od tohto, tak potom môžem predať tie veci a zarobiť Myland. A najprv potrebujem ešte aj ten dym z toho ohňa. Lol, workshop, tam sa bude craftiť. Zaujímalo by ma, či ťa môžem vykradnúť, kamoško. Bez toho, aby som vzbudil pozornosť. Testujeme to. Tak, let's go. Padá, že mu to nevadí. Môžem sa v jeho posteli vyspať? Môžem. Sleep until the next morning. Ani sa nesťažoval, typek. Tak to má byť. OK, Markus, si cool. Nechám ťa tu vo svojom kempe. Ja zatiaľ idem plniť ďalšie fetch questy, aby som sa troška vylevelil. Lebo nerad na to pobehovať bez skill pointov v tejto hre. Nie ako Gothic 3 a 4. Niečo úplne iné. Takže ideme k Lokvárovi. A zanesem mu tie... Riordian sa ešte nenaspavnoval. A tuto som ani nebol, tu čo je? Kam to vedie? To je nejaká úroda rozbitá. Možno bude ten barán neskôr. No s Bohom. Toto je neskutočné. Kámo, keď tam dokončia ten anglický dubbing a dokončia tam tie komunitné titulky pre všetkých, tak to bude úplne top. Tak, mám pre teba tie pičoviny. They should still be fresh. I'll be the judge of that. Now go away. I need a moment of peace to deal with this. Come back in a few hours. Fakt? Už to máš? Pošlem ma do ryti, počkaj. Ešte to není. Mám že čakať? Seemed nervous when I handed him the ingredients and immediately asked me to leave. Clearly doesn't want to be disturbed. The mage claims now to know alchemy, yet he doesn't like to practice it. What an odd man. Je to nejaký scammer, podvodník? No tak ako môžem sa vyspať až do ďalšieho rána. Rest until the next morning. Let's do it. Sa naspavnoval. Tak čo, máš to? Už ma niekto čaká vonku, pozri. Kurt, I was about to check on you and look for myself. Did you get anything for Jorn's wounds? Jasné, máme to. Before he went to take a nap, he said he was feeling better, but apparently the itching was very bothersome. The bandage won't be ready for another couple of hours. Under no circumstances should he scratch these wounds. Predstav si, že by sa do tohto zapojil Phoenix Dubbing. Pro Dubbing Phoenix, či jak sa volajú. Bolo insane. The bandage won't be ready for a couple of hours. Na nešťastie. Then we have a moment to sit by our peaceful river and catch some juicy fish. Chytaj ryby, to nemyslíš vážne. Suspect no one has taught you that yet. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Bože, ak to môžu implementovať proste tieto interné featurey, nechápem. And it just happened to show up now. You'll see what your uncle does. And we'll have a little chat about everything that happened. Come on, I know a place where they buy good. OK. Ideme chytať ryby. Gothic 2 engine. Ideme doprava? Nie, ideme doľava. Rieka je tuto. Rieka ide cez túto dedinku, takže... A toto je len prvá lokácia ešte len. Ešte tam bude podľa mňa nejaký zámok. Ale budem musieť zohnať si tú mapku potom, aby som vedel, kam mám chodiť a tak. A tie teleportation stony si aktivétnuť. Tak, to je rieka. We're on the spot. The river is perfectly deep here and the fish practically fall off the road by themselves. Here. Try it yourself. OK. Road received. Pozri na to. Holy shit. Kámo. John was able to tell me about your argument with your father and what happened afterwards. I understand you perfectly, but I probably have done the same thing myself. Her father had his problems. Too bad he couldn't win over that nasty addiction. I made mistakes there on London, quite a few. I'd really like to not to talk about it. Mám to v sebe dusiť. Sure, Marvin, no problem. Rozmýšľal si, čo budeš robiť na tomto ostrove? I will slim the pouches of cities rich. What? I'll be stronger than I was on London. I will learn proper sword fighting. I was thinking of living off what I hunt. Toto mi dá normálne teraz boost. I wanted to stop spending money every evening in the inn plus 20 life. Maybe I can find a moment here to do some reading. 5 mana. Dáme si to asi do strengthu. No one can beat me here. I'll be stronger than I was at Londram. Jo, to mi dá všetko. To je bug, alebo... Interesting plans. Aha, mal som si vybrať dve. Hopefully you can make them a reality. Lately I've been one asking you something. Maybe you would like to know something. Sure. Okay. What was father like when you were young? Better always had to be better at everything. Always had to be better at everything. Didn't matter what I did, I heard from... Strašne rýchlo idú tie titulky. He did really well in the forge. He was a disciplined soldier too. He even had potential to be a commander. But then your mother appeared. He may have abandoned his career, but in the end, he was truly happy. What do you do here? Mostly I fish, whether it's here in the river or on my boat when I sail to the Lacrosse coast. It's hard to make a living out of it though. So sometimes I'll deliver something to someone, tell someone about something, or chase a rat. To achieve something on Archolos, you must be versatile and not afraid of any job. Jasné. To už som sa naučil. Why don't we check on the bandage for John? Level up. 500 XP, rybarčenie, let's go. You're right, we've been here a while, haven't we? Tak, vyťahnite si udice a ideme na to. Don't worry, just because you didn't manage to catch any fish doesn't mean that you don't have a talent for it. Don't be discouraged, here's mine for encouragement. Dal mi rybu, 5 rýb. I will visit Lokar and ask him about the bandage, and I still have a matter of my own to ask him about. Cool. I wanted to talk to you about one more thing. When I was at the inn, I heard the farmers complaining to Bastian a lot about the rest of your companions. If this keeps up, Albin will be forced to kick them out of the village. Maybe you should go talk to him, calm the situation down, since you are the only one he might listen to. Albin lives in the big house. Tam už som bol. As for Jorn, you can rest assured I'll take care of him. Perfect. Takže teraz musím... Jo, takže ten bandage je hotový. Art of writing. Set to meet him in the village. Graveyard once you have settled things in the forest. Jasné. Najprv by som skočil tam, pozrieť, či ten Riordian už sa naspawnoval naspäť do toho cintorínu, Žbitova. Tuším, že som ho videl. Už je to naspawnovaný. Let's go. Save. To náhodou rozhodlo sa padnúť. Tak, Riordian, povedz mi, čo potrebuješ? Nejaké fetch questy pre mňa. What's the job? You get straight to the point, huh? If I'm honest, I really miss the approach in the monastery. Okay, here's the deal. Each novice during the year must transcribe a certain number of scrolls. Okay. This activity is extremely tedious and boring. There is no room for experimentation, just a slow rewrite of all the characters and icons. As you might have already guessed, I prefer to devote my free time to alchemy and study of the magic. Jasné. Okay. Fortunately, now I have only a few days left to transcribe the entire stack of scrolls. Theoretically, I have to do it myself, and if I wouldn't get any help... But I can't transcribe scrolls. Rest assured, like I said, it's a really simple thing to do. All you need is a steady hand, some patience, and good eye. You can do it. So what do you say? Can you help me? Alright, let's get to work. I have everything I need to prepare the scroll, but the only table suitable for the activity stands in Loquar's house. The grumpy old man certainly won't fail to inform my superiors that someone has been helping me with the task, so we need somehow to make sure he doesn't catch us. So we want to get him out of a house? Hey, I haven't heard him go further than the Marchesine Forest for a few years. And even then, he's only gone for a few minutes. We need all night. That's why we need to make sure he's very restful sleep. Máme nejaký elixír. Výborne. Let's wait until Lockhart is asleep. In the meantime, I'll tell you a little about transcribing the scrolls. Here, take this manual. Okay. Ideme písať, to bude nudná noc. In summary, to make a new scroll, you need a blank parchment and a finished scroll you want to ultimately make. Depending on how powerful is the spell it contains, you will need either powdered ore or pure nuggets of it. Sit down at the table, read over everything from one scroll to another using ore. Okay, whatever. Okay, Lockhart is probably asleep by now. You sure? To be sure, stand in the threshold and use the spell on him. It's better not to get too close to him because he might hear you. Mám ho čarovať? Správne som to pochopil. Čo si mi dal za spell? Sleep. Toto. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Save the game. Tak, equipni si sleep. Odpadol na zem ani do postele nie. There's a table over there. Sit down and try to follow exactly what I showed you. Here, take these scrolls. Okay, when you start feel tired, let me know. We'll switch. Transcribing scroll draws on the mana. The person doing it can be exhausting. Holy shit. Vážne ideme prepisovať nejaké scrolly. Kde je ten stolík? Toto? Nie. To je alchymistický bench. Tak sem. Co to? I need the right key. Je toto. Writing table. Holy shit. ISRO. Rewritten scroll is of no use. Čo? No som z toho piči z tohto. Riordan gave me all the necessary materials for writing scrolls. It's time to sit down at the table and start working. I just hope I won't spoil anything. No dobre, ale mám sa niečo naučiť najprv. Blank parchment. Dal mi ore k tomu. Nedá. Možno, že len ten prvý nevyšiel. Skúsime ešte raz. You rewrote the scroll. Aha, takže nie každý sa podarí. Okay. Inventory, Art of Writing. Čo si, no tak toto je úplne top. Prepisovať tu scrolly. Show me what you've done. Not bad. I didn't expect you to be able to create one correctly first time. So how about a change? I'll rewrite some now and you watch Lokvar. Sure, I do indeed feel slightly drained out of energy. Don't worry, it's a short-term effect. You'll feel better soon. Take the scroll. If our dear host starts waking up, cast the spell immediately, but not before. Čakaj, musím si to rýchlo equipnúť na 4. Koľko mám money? Money mám 10. Takže toto stojí koľko? Mana require 5. Shit! Fú, tak to bolo close. Lebo som to stihol castnúť. Ešte mám ďalšie? Už nemám. Ale sa poponáhla. Typeček. Super. Môžem kliknúť, alebo nie. Are you done? Aquar almost woke up, but went back to sleep. We're a little lucky today. Why don't you try transcribing a few more scrolls? Okay. A little more challenging, so you solidify your new skill. Shard of... Ježiši, dal mi nejaké ťažšie kúzlo? God damn it. Ice block. Shit. To poserem všetky, 100%. Už som aj skončil. Not enough resources. I messed up. I failed to transcribe the last scroll. No problem, it's always worth trying. If you transcribe such a strong scroll on the first try, I would be very surprised. As you sat there, I took a closer look at Lokar's bookcase. Remember those books I told you about? I just found one of them. Judging by its condition, it still remembers the days when Lokar was a novice. Fortunately, I haven't noticed the other volumes anywhere. Without them, the knowledge from this one will be little use of you. But do you know? Who knows? Maybe you'll find the rest somehow. Is it possible that many of them still I've forgotten where magic once was taught? If Lokar asks, I'll say I borrowed it myself for a repeat of the basics. So, do you want it? Jasné, gimme. 150 XP. Hope it serves you well. As for the promised reward for your help, huh? First circle, volume 1 received. Take these scrolls and some materials to create more. Super, ty kokos dal mi milión vecí. Môžem predať. Just before you start making them unsupervised, take a close look at the contents of the manual. You can keep it up. I don't need it anymore. Meanwhile, I'm back to transcribing. I should finish on time now. It's better if Lokvar doesn't see you here when he wakes up. Thanks again for your help. Alright. Máme to a je dokonca aj ráno už. Koľko hodín? 5:46. Je ako veľmi dobrý príbeh to má zatiaľ. We are in this together. Rolfa ešte nenájdeme. Ja musím tie vajíčka pre tú kúrňa. Presence of refugees. Advise me to speak to Albin. Jo. Môžem ísť s Albinom, ten je tuto. Tam som už bol. Vlastne. Takže to by malo byť easy. Jaj. Vidíme. Čo mi k tomu povie, vieš? Bodyguarda má tuto vonku, jak vždy. Tak, Albin, kde si? Albin's wife? Kam išiel? On na terasu? Nie je to. Má tu len ženu. Busy, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Môžem si prečítať bookstand? Za každý bookstand je 100 XP. Čo teda vôbec není málo. To na začiatku. Tento som si už čítal, tuším. Jo. No ale kde je ten týpek? Veď tu mal byť. A tu je. V tejto strane. My companions need help. Seems like sooner or later I'd have to deal with you anyway. We could use some supplies. Besides, I do not hide the fact that the inhabitants of Silbax are not friendly to us. As a matter of fact, if I could, I would chase out the village today. But I don't want to expose my people to unnecessary bloodshed. Then us commands to help the needy. According to this commandment, you could do some for us in return. What can I do to help? There are some things you'd be good at. Grazing sheep, shoveling dung, turning spoiled or animal-ridden food into compost. Kamo, to sme robili, vieš, kde? V Kingdom Come. If 3 of you friends promise to take care of this, I'll make sure nothing will happen to you. Shit. I'll talk to them. He's here, sensible boy. It'd be better for you if your companions show similar sense. No to som zvedavý. Tak ma pošlú do riti všetci, že to je neskutočné. Ops, nie, to som nechcel. Je to strašne smooth, ty kokos, jak tam nie je nalodovaný ten obrovský Gothic 2 svet. Asi. Tak to má lepší performance. Dobre, ideme do krčmy. Maven by mohla ísť robiť. If you need an activity, maybe I could find something. Hope not. Sure, why not? Anything to stop thinking about the last few days. I'll be in the village elder needs men for manual labor. Do you think you can handle it? Where I come from, manual labor is the only job I know. I'll go to him right away. Super. Máme jednu. Ruperta nepošleme. Farmera by sme mohli poslať. Aha, títo sa nedajú. Shit. Traveling trader. Let's trade. Má veci, kopec. Jasné, knižky má Barsčo. Ja som dostal tie knižky, počkaj, od oného. Od Riordiana. Som si mal prečítať. To som si čítal, nie? Tieto teleportation runy. Jo. Som si čítal. A toto. Learn to transcribe magic scrolls. This book describes the art of transcribing scrolls. The volume focuses on neutral spells. Danosové knihy. Learn how to transcribe. 5 learning pointov? To si nechcem. Dobre, možno neskôr. Tak ideme do krčmy. Whoa! What did you learn from Albin? He has agreed to help us, but expects most of us to start working in the village for a living. Rozumiem. Sounds like a reasonable proposition. So, you'll now have to somehow convince this bunch to help in the field. Jorn asked about you. Maybe you should talk to him. Dobre, pobavíme sa s Jornom. Ten sedí tuto. Aha, to nie je on. Not so fast, not. What do you want? I heard you were seeing your uncle. I may have. What's it to you? Not everyone here is as well positioned as you and your brother. It would be nice if I would stand up for us. After all, we've been through so much together. What specifically do you want me to do? I saw the locals keep a small livestock farm. In addition to sheep, I also noticed a ram. I wonder what their meat tastes like. Bring me a decent roast steak of one of them. I'll see what I can do. You're a fast learner, not. I'm back from the Elder. From the Elder? And what did the Elder tell you? That he will take care of us if we start working for him. That's his suggestion, huh? Tell it more to stick his head between his legs and kiss his own ass. I will serve no one. OK, tak tam pošleme niekoho iného. Neviem, čo sa rozčuluješ, kámo. Tohto týma by sme tam mohli podľa mňa poslať. Alright. Yeah, right. Just don't know how the hell could have lost the damn compass. Compass? Well, the one I was supposed to use to pay for the trip. The important thing is that we're alive. That's the most important thing. You're probably right. Thanks again. Oh, come on. I didn't help you because I felt sorry for you. If it weren't for you, I'd certainly be dead long ago. Mohol by si ísť pracovať za to, že som ti pomohol. Čo ty na to? How's life? What are you going to do now? I look for a job, then I'll find a wife, build a house, that sort of thing. Okay. Everyone stares at me. I'm slowly starting to get used to it. It doesn't have to be. I just got back from the Elder. He said he'd be fine if we started working for him. That's good news. What are we supposed to do? Oh, let's go. Povedz mu to. Grazing sheep, netting compost, shoveling manure. High price, but I'm okay with it. At least we're on dry land and away from those damn smugglers. I'll tell Elder he can count on me. Perfekt, máme dvoch. Farma, ešte kazím. Viktor tam asi nepôjde, čo? Viktor bol boss. You wouldn't happen to know who could teach me something about plants. Easiest way is to go to the one of the alchemists. The closest one I know is Bodovin, but by the day he stays in workshop north of the village. Can also try our luck with the our mage Lokvar. Aha. Jo nie, toto je ten manažer tej krčmy, jasné. To nepotrebujem. Fabio tam nepôjdem, dokým ho nenakopem. Kto je Rick? Go away, you're bothering me. A možno, že Anna pôjde. I'm looking for people to work. Then look for yourself, sweetie, but not in me. I'm not going to get my hands dirty working in the fields. Besides, I'm leaving soon anyway. Holy shit. Čože? Alia? Hej, ty si panička. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'll tell you how I'm doing. There are drooling, smelly, stinky drunkards at every turn. I've had enough of this place. And the worst of them is Rick. Just watch until he starts to make a move at me. But he'll get from me a solid kick in the jewels. As far as I know, it won't be long before... Where are you going? Maybe you need a companion. Oh, not for now, but the elder will keep us safe if we start working. Me at work? Maybe it's not such a bad idea, but I'll never feel safe as long as that hog is staring at me. Ja to hneď vyriešime. Tuto zmlátim. Našli sme tretiu osobu, ktorá bude pracovať. Let's go. Hey you, nakopem ti prdel. What do you want? Stop staring at that girl. Why don't you have a drink with me? Čiže tam dve možnosti. Buď ho pijem. I'll stare at whoever I want, however I want. And it's none of your business, you little prick. Stop it or you will have to deal with me. Have you seen those shades outside? I'll make you get into them. Stop it. And what can you do to me? Hit you. Oh shit. Come on, you bastard. OK, tak poď von a ideme na to. Hej. Put away that weapon. On si začal. Oh. Oh no, Rick sa zabugoval. Shit. Wow. Už sa odbugoval. Oh. God damn it, vyhráva. Shit. Prčic. Wow, jaký dobrý screenshot. Neviem, prečo sa mi to nezobrazuje, keď mám display sharing. No, už sa to zobrazuje. Tak. Poď. Targetni ho. Co by to critical hit? Yes. Ask and you shall fucking receive. Ešte jeden, poď. Hell yeah. Mám ťa, ty kokot. Ešte ťa aj ukradnem. Not bad at all. Tak, počkám, keď sa zbudím. Oh man, my head. Všetci, ak sa dali do pozoru, keď sme fajtili. Teraz už to je v pohode. Rick? Had enough? Will you leave my lady alone? Yeah, I didn't do a damn thing to her. I won't even let you look at it anymore, you bums. Prečo všetci utekajú? Išli ma asi nahlásiť. Rick won't give you any more trouble. I saw what you did to him. Thank you. But you've caused yourself a lot of problems. It's nothing. He was already starting to annoy me. You know, I've been thinking about what you said, and I'm ready to help you with the work. If the other is able to keep us safe, he can count on me. Thanks. I'll go to him right away. Perfekt. Tak, síce budem mať asi nejaké problémy u toho vrchného, lebo som zmlátil človeka. Ale myslím si, že možno ma dokonca ešte pochváli, že bráško, ten Rick mi už ležal v žalúdku. Chcel som ho zmlátiť dávno. Uvidíme, no. Let's see. Bodyguard. Chill. Kde je? Že má ženskú. A tu je. Jo, zmátil som ho a čo? About the refugee issue. Je to sorted. Yep, did you talk to them? In fact, I'm still working on it. Čože? Nie, už to máme. Then why do you come here and bother me? Jak to? Veď som 3 ľudí našiel. Leah told me. I managed to convince Leah. Anna doesn't want to go. Timo agreed. Kurt asked me to check on Jorn. He should still be resting. Convince Maven. I have to convince 3 of my companions. I convinced Maiev. Timo. And Leah. Bug? Možno sa musia ešte prísť? Aha, oni sú tu. Jo, aha. Takže musia sem prísť, takže musím počkať na ňu. Kým sa sem portne. Tak to je cool. Tak to počkáme, kým sem príde. Ja si zatiaľ skočím na záchod, ja. Tak, zalial som si rovno aj čaj a už sa to naspawnovalo, super. Lia. Takže čítame viac tých osôb, ktoré môžeš vybrať a presvedčiť a máš rozdielne questy, vieš. Tak. I'm still working on it. Veď sú tu všetci už. Jak to? Možno sa s nimi musím pobaviť, vydrž. Jak sa tu usadili random. End. Tak to je možno bug, alebo ešte musím zohnať pár ľudí. Vyslal, že 3 potrebujeme, tak neviem, no. Ako ešte sú tam ďalší, ktorých môžem osloviť. No, budem musieť nakopať Fabiovi riť. To je tiež možnosť. Uvidíme. Sme Ruperta. Elder needs help in the fields and with manure. Actually, why not? We should repay them somehow. Where do I start? Call to Albin and he'll tell you what to do. OK, to bolo easy. Takže 4 potrebujeme, nie 3. Alebo možno jeden z tých sa neráta, alebo neviem, čo tam je, ale pohodička. Takže let's go. Stavím Albinovi, že už to je všetko hotové. Som zvedavý, či to budú aj minecrawlery. Počkaj, kde je Albín? Sa to vždycky pohybuje v tom dome, nikdy ho neviem nájsť. Bodyguard, ja tu je. Keď je to dan. Daj mi peniaze za to. In fact, I'm still working on it? Kámo. Then why did you come here and bother me? Musím počkať, kým sa naspavnuje do toho domu. To je celé. Neverím, že by tam bolo ešte niečo iné. No, kde je tak dlho? Už ideš? No ja už ide. Si vykračuje, ty kokos. To je super. Možno, že ešte musím ďalších zohnať. A možno sa to celé buglo a nepustí ma to. Dúfam, že to není main quest. Dobre, za nejaké 3 minúty si vyberiem ten čaj. By som z toho nemal zase čierne peklo. Tak, Rupert is in the house. Ale niečo sa mi tu triggeralo. Rupert realized that only by supporting each other will be safe. The boy said he would be happy to start working for the elder. No dobre. Už to je. Počkám, kým dojde na svoj designated place. Sadni si. Wow. Bolo intense. Dobre, je tu. Máš tu všetkých, kámo. Nehovor mi, že potrebuješ ešte ďalších. Come on, Marvin, čo robíš? No tak musím ešte zohnať ďalších. Ja si myslím, že to bude mať niečo dočinenia s tým Fabiom, že ho musím zmlátiť, aby išiel pracovať pre tohto týpka. Ináč to nevidím. A už ešte som sa s tým Jornom nebavil. A Jorn bude hore spať. Možno aj ten bude už vyliečený, vieš. Že to je hlavný point. To možné. Tá hudba je výborná. Oveľa lepšie ako tá originálna bola fajn. Áno, ty nepôjdeš teda? Nepôjde, tak chce odísť. Kazima som sa ešte nepýtal. Fabio je protivný. Are you interested in helping? Helping out in the countryside can only mean one thing. The grind in the fields or netting the compost. You forgot the manure. Well, you have to start somewhere. And if it makes you feel safe, so you can count on my help. Paráda. No dobre, tak ešte skočím, keď už som tu. Kurta nepotrebujem. Potrebujem Jorna. Buongiorno. Tu je, pozri. How are you feeling? It's just a blood flies thing, nothing to worry about. I'm definitely better now. A little rest in a comfortable bed and a warm meal can do wonders. Good thing that you brought Curry here. At least I have someone to talk to about the current situation and reminisce and a bit about old times. And how do you like in Silbach? Did you manage to find out anything interesting? The village elder has agreed to protect us. That's perfect. I love something to keep my hands busy myself. Let me know when you have something for me. No, môžeš tam ísť pracovať, keď sa cítiš na to. You have to understand them. There is war going on and we are another refugees reaching this island. Everyone is afraid for their stocks and what tomorrow will bring. People of Archolos have always been valued hard work. If you show them you're not just another freeloader, they will definitely start to respect you. I have a few questions. Do you think we'll ever go back to Londra? Not yet. Used to Archolos. No, let me see. Okay, I'm sure we'll go back there someday, but only question is, will there be anything else to go back to? On the other hand, Silbach and the surrounding area is not that different from Londra. Remember all the farmland? Even the volcano resembles the mountains at whose foot our village lies. Only now do I regret that I never had the opportunity to visit our Myrtanian forest. Don't you miss the rest of our family? What do you think of Kurt? Okay, to sú už len chit-chatting. No dobré, takže ešte si odpočinie a príde tam. A tým pádom tu už nikto zostal, len Fabio. Oh, I see your brother inherited his industriousness from his father. I don't know if his working in the fields is a good idea in his condition now. Talk to Bastian maybe. He'll agree to send us to some help peeling turnips. Okay. Alright, Bastian. Bastian je... Tyjo, že čo to hrá. A to je to. To je ten alarm, čo som si spravil. Čauko. First time chatter. Sell the scavenger eggs. Nemám ešte 12 tých. Show me your wares. Nie. Počkaj. You got a job for my brother. Toto. How about peeling turnips? Albin told us to take care of something in the village. Good idea, at least Marta won't be complaining in his ear anymore. Just lying around, eating and doing nothing. OK. Díky za byty, ale nemám to. Nemám alerty na byty, no. Čakaj, zalejem si čaj. Šetri byty na niekoho, kto má alerty, no. Dobre. Ježiš, som to pooblieval zase. Nič neporazí. Čaj s medom. Nejde o alerty? OK. Tak potom mi daj všetky svoje byty, čo máš. A bez remcania. Will there be a job for me? Let's see. No. There is something you are suited for. Many of the cottages were affected by the storm and lots of boards and are needed to repair them. Vieme sekať drevo? In Silbach there is a signal tower. It is old as the world and no fire has been lit on it for over 30 years. Not sure why the government is paying guards to guard this pile of rubble. They'll be much more used to the village. Go to them and ask for wood. They should have some on hand. 79 bytov. OK, už nemám. Som srandovaný, musel si všetky vypráskať. Ale díky, no. Som sa to tuším prepočítať nejak na eurá potom. How much wood do you need? Approximately it will be about 20 pieces. 20 kúskov dreva. To je tak na sadu rohlíkov. A to si kúpiš, koľko stojí rohlík? 4 koruny české? Neviem. What's the fastest way I can get to the tower? When you exit the village to the south gate ensemble, keep to the rocks on your left. Pass to the split and take the path to the signal tower will be at the top of the hill. Jasné. When you meet a guard named Johan, tell him I sent you. We've known each other for years, so maybe he'll treat you more leniently. To sú slova. Kedy bude streamovať Meteorit? Neviem, ešte sa nezabudil. Je rozbitý, čo? Where can I find Woodcutter's Camp? Jo, to je hneď za dedinou, tam som bol. Až to je ono. Go out the village to the south gate, it's just outside the Ramses Manor. Áno. Then head east. Jasné. Alright, that's all I need to know. I know it's hard for you, but you're not the only one with problems. Do the right thing and I'll put a good word for you. Ja to ešte nestreamujem a hovoril, že čo si o 14. zapnem stream, no je 4:30, takže GG. Si ešte drýchme. A musí ešte upratovať, určite vede víkend. Zajtra ešte pondelok, ty kokos. Ale nemám tie vajíčka tých scavengerov, to je problém. Potrebujem 12. Kde by som ich zobral? Mám 3. Hit point bonus 15. No dobre. Tak dúfam, že už mám všetkých. He was glad to hear that Yor will help him in the kitchen. OK. By som asi mali oznámiť Jornovi, že bude v kuchyni robiť. To je teda pondelok, no, je to tak? Pondelky sú na hovno. Hej, nebukuj sa do kresla. Jorn, kde si? Stávaj. On tu není. Je u mňa v izbe? Ne. To je to šerované? Nie, to vôbec tu není. Sa despawnol. Gothic 2. Je to Gothic 2, ale nie je ten hlavný príbeh, ale toto je normálne community mod. Kompletne z brusu nový príbeh, opravy sú tam a všetko. Takže no prisám Bohu, že tu není ten Jorn. Možno, že už je v kuchyni. Už je v kuchyni, pozri sa, čistí to. Čistí... Čo to je, repa? Neviem ani. Tak čo, pozdáva sa ti to? Hey you. I have a cool question for you. No, dobrá. Tak ho netreba triggerovať. Takže je to z brusu nový príbeh. A vydávajú na to pače akurát. A budú to prekladať potom aj do češtiny. Aktuálne tam sú len polský dubbing s anglickými titulkami. Takže... Ale hra ako taká je dokončená už. A opravujú teraz už len bugy. Čiže príbeh tam hlavný je. A je tam 60 hodín kontentu. Nejak 180 questov a tak ďalej. Takže docela brutál. Docela brutál, čo sa týka kontentu, no. A veľmi dobré ratingy to má na Steame a všade. Počkaj, teraz musím nájsť toho Albína. Hey, there you are finally. Konečne mám všetkých. I honestly didn't think so many of you would want to work. Well done, boy. I'll find something for everyone to do. And what do you think of them? Will they do? From what I can see, they have enthusiasm to do the job, but we'll see how it comes out in practice. You did what you had to do, so I'll make sure nothing will happen to you. As long as you do your job properly, of course. Výborne. Super, new entry. Time to walk it off. How's it going? Should you get a job? Jo, ja budem mať job, neboj sa. A dostal som experience. Počkaj, koľko mám? Koľko mám experience pointov? 20. Level 4, čiže som sa vyleveloval. Chcelo by to podľa mňa boostnúť two-handed fighting. Aby som dával väčší damage. A potom... Decided to pay off my debt to the people of Silbach. Bastian told me that the villagers need wood. Jo, a mám ísť do tej opustenej hlásky tam. Cross two wooden bridges and get to the large lake. Jasné, tam pôjdem za chvíľku. Po ceste nájdem aj toho Rolfa. Toto je čo? After completing Albin's task, I'm ready to check how Jorn's doing in Bastian's Inn. Aha. Takže to je main quest. OK. No za Jornom som bol, čistí tam zeleninu v kuchyni. Si tak... Tam skočím ešte raz. A, už je tu pred krčmou. You're finally here. Sme sa pred chvíľkou videli. Shouldn't you be peeling turnips? I'd already finished my work for today. And from the smell in the kitchen, I felt like getting out for some fresh air. Come on, short walk will certainly do me good. Sometimes you just need to walk it off. I'm looking forward to putting down some gold, ordering a giant cut of meat and the best wine from a local vineyard. To finally forget all these worries and finally have a moment to enjoy the life. Oh shit, takže on ma tam zavedie normálne. Craving for a little normalcy too. Let's think about your health first. See the locals practice swinging wooden sticks. Can't even remember last time we ourselves practiced sword fighting. Come on, we'll join them. No, jako pohodička, ale ja si idem najprv, počkaj, možno sa naučím. Okay, grab your branch and let's see which of us is the best swordsman. Well, unless you're scared of your big brother, if you insist. Jo, ešte to dokatujeme, chudák, poštípaný tými muchami a ešte mu naložím so stykmi. Jaký soundtrack. Poď. Čo nám vynadá Albion, že fajtíme. Asi je lepší, jak ja troška. No toto je one-handed weapon ešte aj. Zrobí ma nos. Polku života som mu len dal. Nič moc. The island is crawling with bandits and dangerous game. If I'm to take you hunting, you will have to work on your technique beforehand. We have had less time to talk lately. I don't even know what style of fighting you prefer. Two-handed. Lightweight, nie. Nothing like a heavy axe. String and arrows, nie. Toto chcem. Two-handed weapons plus 2, výborne. I got hungry from all the running. How about some freshly baked bread? And do you have a gold for that? I'm sure that if we approach him properly, the baker will surely treat us at least one loaf. Okay. If you say so, počkaj si equipnem naspäť sekeru. Small sight. One-handed. Armor piercing 5. Toto je lepšie do riti. No nevadí, ja mám to. Budeme two-handed weapon guy. Paulo, this bread smells really good. I'm not giving everything away for free. Either you pay or you don't even get the crumbs. Have enough of idlers like you. You should have fought for your homeland, not to eat your supplies now. We're not getting anything here. Let's not waste our time. And you sure you're feeling okay? Maybe your fever's back. I'm actually a bit hot. I have an idea where we could cool off a bit. Ideme do rieky. Yep. Ideme na rybársky spot znova. Čo to tu je po zemi? Krvotý kokos. A sem. Naložím sa do vane? Nie. Kam ideme, bráško? See all those bottles? This is that famous wine from Archolos plantations, my favorite. Looks like somebody got pretty drunk around here last night. See if they left anything out while I cool off in the river. No, tie flaštičky sú prázdne všetky. Pozri, tento typek je na streche. Lol. Čakaj, čo to bolo? Arrow? Niekto trénoval. No smeruje to k tomuto typkovi. New entry. Behind Bastion's Inn, I found a crate full of empty bottles. Looks like we weren't the first ones who wanted to have a taste of the free wine. John will have to accept the fact somehow better. My brother should be somewhere near the river. Alright. Ten typ je na tej streche tam. Okay. Tak, si hotový? Všetky pláše sú prázdne. Damn, I was so in the mood for wine. While we're here, why don't we visit Kurt's cabin? He's ought to have a few bottles of some good vintage hidden away. OK. Ako veľmi sú príjemné tie questy zatiaľ. Žiadne nič ťažké. I remember one nice place near the village that I once found when I was here in my youth. Could sit there, drink, eat, and talk. I'll look for that wine, and you could make us something warm to eat. Alright, do you still remember that Manza's recipe for fish in snapperweed? Kurt isn't the best fisherman, but he's certainly hidden some fresh fish in some barrel. Here's the recipe and the snapperweed. You should be able to find the rest on your own at the cabin. All you have to do is gather all the ingredients and step up in the stove. Just remember to read the recipe beforehand and follow the instructions carefully. As a last resort, you can also try using any of the grills and campfires in the area. Food is prepared on them just as well. Alright, takže recept si prečítame. Fish in vinegar with snapperweed. 4 ryby, snapperweed a vinegar. Also, simply dish that greatly extends to the shelf life. Hit point bonus 90. Takže ty sa podľa mňa môže stať aj kuchárom a predávať jedlo. A z toho žiť. Tak to by bolo top. No, toto v tomto baráli, počkaj, vinegar tu je. A teraz potrebujem tento barel tu. Tam budú tie ryby. Zober všetky. Post to experience. Pickpocketing. Jasne, takže aj pickpocketing tu máme. Bol aj v origináli. Gold. Má goldy po zeme rozhádzané. Tak a toto je tá stove. Ešte by som sa chcel naučiť lockpicking. Prepare meal. Fish in vinegar. Go, go, go. All. Máme 2 kusy red on a stick. Salt. Snapperweed nemáme. Fry the meat. All. Všetko som si upiekol. Cooking preferences. Any vegetable. Any meat. Pumpkin. Enable exploitation. What? To neviem čo je. To je možno nejaké debug menu. Na to radšej šáť nebudem. Tak, bráško, mám to hotové. I can tell by the smell that you are exceptionally successful in not burning anything on the stove. Found the wine, but it looks like Kurt keeps it in chest under lock. This is a good opportunity for you to see a little about locksmith's crafts. After all these years with my master were not in vain. I know about locks. Super. Nauč ma prosím ťa otvárať čestky. Will you show me how to open chests? Who knows when that skill might come in handy for you. You've got practically gold coin with us. When it comes to opening locks, the basics are extremely simple. All you have to do is put the lockpick in and start turning left and right. Presne tak. You have to listen to what's going on inside. If you hear a click, that means you can continue turning. But if you hear a snap, well, you better not hear it. Super tutorial. Výborné. Also remember that the same lock opens a little differently each time. Fúha. Sometimes the gears are slightly stagnant. Sometimes someone has turned the wrench inaccurately. And other times the lockpick, as your skills improve, you will learn how to open all of them faster and faster, no matter how complicated the lock is. Takže ten lockpick bude troška inakší podľa mňa. Tak môžeme to skúsiť, no. Mám ísť na to, alebo asi jo. Doprava, doľava bolo kombo. A máme tu vínčisko. A nejaké goldy za odmenu. Tak, som pripravený. I think we've got it all, so follow me and don't straggle. I don't want you to get lost somewhere in the woods. It's also possible that we run into some wild animals, so keep your weapon ready. Holy fuck. Kámo. Let's go. Keď sa vrátime, tak si vybustím two-handed fighting. To vypadá... OK, nezastavuje týpek. Zastaví? Jo. Tak chudák dojebaný je od toho Bloodflyu a ideme hantiť Wild Animals. Ty kokos, ja už dám 4 hodiny. Jak to utieklo, keď sa človek baví. Ideme doľava? Ideme doľava. Dobre, to je dobré, lebo vyčistíme trocha tú cestu, po ktorej mám ísť. To je super. Že takýto kóp máme. S polomrtvolou Mr. Jordan. Nedožuje, či tie rastliny sa respawnujú. Bolo zaujímavé. No, po ceste tam sú lurkery, takže dávaj bacha, kámo. Na lurkerov si ešte netrúfnem. Aj keď mám 25 strength. Ideme dolu? Ideme dolu. OK. Tajto sa ide tu do vineyard. A ja si myslím, že keď zostaneme na hlavnej ceste, tak to nebude tak hrozné. Nie, že by som nalúroval všetkých monstrov a on by mi ich pomohol zabiť. Ale druhá vec je, we're finally here. We have a moment to take a break from the hustle and bustle of this village and all the unfriendly stares. I remember a good 20 years ago when we came here with our parents to visit the uncle. Everything was so different. Father was different then too. Be silent. Then let's drink to those who are no longer with us. OK. Akurát je to 2000 monsterov okolo nás, takže... And hopefully some of our friends from Lordam will be able to make it here as well. Marvin, we did what was necessary to escape and survive. No one would hold it against us for what happened. We stole the amulet from our own mother's grave. Whoa. War changes everything. They'd give us the amulet themselves so we could escape. Londram has no chance against the orcs. Maybe if we were left to defend... You're right. We're not soldiers, Marvin. Leave the defense of the country to those who have been trained to do so and who get paid for it. Let us drink to them and their struggle. May they provide Myrtana with a better tomorrow. Chapter 2. Znie to ako chapter 2. How do you feel? Much better. It was good to finally get a taste of ordinary village life. We'll finish this wine and I'll go back to bed. I'll get some more rest, and who knows, maybe we'll go to the city. I have never had the opportunity to see the metropolis. I know from stories that nothing in the entire kingdom can compare to it. Aha, takže toto je len nejaká malá dedinka, kde začínam. I just hope they can cook fish in the harbor like they do on our Londram. Let's have another drink. To Archolos. Máme už raty. Okay, we should get back. Go back? Just got here. Who knows when there will be another opportunity to spend such a nice evening together. Besides, we still have 2 bottles of wine left, and I don't think we want it to go to waste. Alright. Give me that wine. Experience 1000. To budeme ožratí niekde, ty vole, na kopci. Kde? Výborné, výborné. Bet it's in use. Toto je. You're finally awake. I see you guys had a quite good time last night. When you got here at night, you were completely drunk and saw through. What were you doing? John said he needed to walk around a bit. Then we just got the rear, opened a bottle of wine. Don't explain yourself. What you did was very irresponsible. To make matters worse, it seems like your brother's condition has gotten even worse from all the attraction. Admittedly, the worst of the fever has passed and his condition has stabilized, but we are not sure how long that will last. Why did I agree to this? There's no need to panic. I'll stay with Jorn and watch him. Strong medicine? Shit, musím teraz dojsť medicínu. Do you know where I should start my search? There's a water mage in the village, but I doubt you can get any medicine from him for your brother's ailment. You need the expertise of a decent alchemist, and the only one I can think of is Bodowin. Where can I find him? Walk out of the village towards the city. When you pass the basin with the cascades, his workshop will be right in front of you. Čo? Počkaj, čo? His house should be straight ahead in a little hollow. To get to his house, I should leave the village by the eastern gate and go along the clearing until I reach the fork. His house should be straight ahead in a little hollow. Takže eastern gate potrebujeme. Takže toto je south gate. A east gate je kde? Toto je nejaká gate? To by mal byť asi západ, čo? Škoda, že nemám kompas, pravde. To by bolo cool, keby implementovali kompas. Čo si? Čakaj, ty ma naučíš two-handed alebo one-handed? Start training. Nie, one-handed nechcem. Tak two-handed ma naučí tento týpek tu hore. Tuším. Keď sa nemýlim. Takže keby som to odmietol, tak asi sa posuniem v tom queste. Let's start training. Let's get to work. Two-handed. Áno. Uno. Dos. Ukáž. Už som ruky. Teda už som fighter. 30 a 32. 32 je podľa mňa critical hit. Čo je 30, to neviem. Mám ešte 10 learning pointov. By som si mohol narvať do sily, podľa mňa. OK. Kto ma naučí silu? Kováč. Kováč ma naučí silu. Kováč je tuto. Už tu majú učedníka. Aha, nie. Hey you. Help me. I want to be stronger. But if you bring more gold, we'll talk. Holy shit, nemám 15 goldov? S týmto som sa ešte nebavil, tuším. Pošle do ryti, že nemá čas. Yeah, let me guess. Who are you? My name is Thorsten. I'm the only blacksmith in this village. I forge weapons. Only if I have to, and if the price is high. I prefer make tools. They're simpler and more necessary. Which doesn't change the fact that I stock a few blades and axes. Maybe something will interest you. However, if you are looking for someone who can make a decent blade, talk to Odgar. He has a workshop in the city. He's a real master at his craft. Super. Do you work? Show me what you have in stock. Where do you source materials for your work? Depends on what materials we're talking about. I buy my coal from Helmut in the east and burn the resulting pig iron in a kiln or one of smokers. I can see that you have some idea about working in the forge. I used to help my father. Blacksmithing is an art you can forget, just like cutting wood or skinning game. You have the same gleam in your eyes that I once saw in my people. If you wanted, I could try to get something out of you. Come on, blacksmithing, let's go. Can you teach me something? Yes, but if I'm going to spend my time with you, I have to get something out of you. Pay up and I'll teach you basics of blacksmithing. 150 goldov, Jesus Christ. Show me what you have in stock. Počkaj, musím ti predať nejaké kraviny, aby som mal 15 goldov. 15 goldov na vieš čo? Šíbe zadarmo? Na čo ti to dávam? Grok. Blue Elder Decoction. Nope. Tu máš toto. Jedno jablko. A GG. Nemám goldy, no. A musím si ešte vyskylliť silu. Tak. 15. Keep it up. Takže teraz mám sú 35. A two-handed mám na 32. Výborne. Perfekto. Skill pointov mám 0. Takže teraz môžem ísť nájsť tú južnú bránu, alebo akú to hľadám. Východnú, že? Eastern Gate. OK, sevneme to. Eastern Gate. Tak keď hento bola južná, tak toto bude asi severná. Ešte jedna by mala byť tuto asi doľava tým pádom, nie? Som ešte ani nebol, hádam. Toto je začiatok. Toto Eastern Gate? Sa naspawnovali. Poď, pomôžem ti. Easy. Máte vajíčka? Nemáte. Shit. Všetko pôjde, Harry? Leave me alone. OK, boy. Westgate. Čiže to je west, čiže musím ísť presne na opačný smer. Musíme ísť na Eastgate. Takže to je to. A rovno. Chcel by toto mapku, no. A tu je brána. Severin. Toľko interagovateľných postav, to je čo je? Could you do something for me? I just finished weeding and I'm out of energy. Take and throw away the weeds I pulled. You'll get a penny for your help. Sure. Čo mám robiť? Mi dal burinu? Či čo mi dal? Nie. OK. Need to rest. Ale podľa mňa dal normálne, že burinu, ty kokos. To je ďalšia nástenka. Holy smokes. It's too far away. Zdravím mapku. Aha, ja som hentam, už to vidím. Takže nord je hore. Ešte to bude severná brána. A kde je potom Eastern Gate? Hentá dole? Nie, tá dole je, to je pri alchymistovi, to je niečo iné. Toto je Western Gate, tam som bol. To je severná, čiže to by som mal ísť. Show the notices. Demand. Aha, tu máš questy. Normálne jak buying trophies. Holy shit, normálne si môžeš questy zobrať z tejto tabule. Odpadnem. The mage Lokvar Silbach will accept 10 pieces of blue elder and will pay the full value in gold for each one. Plants can be brought in one at a time. Okay. The elder should be delivered to Lokvar's hut next to the cemetery. Takže blue elderov musím nájsť 10. Koľko ich mám? Myslím, že som ich všetky zožral. Popravde. Som sa healoval. Mám 2. OK, toto je Eastgate, super. Takže som v správnej bráne teraz. Už som absolútne zabudol, že čo mám za quest. Bodovin. And go along the clearing until I reach the fork. His house should be straight ahead in a little hollow. Takže rovno. Dom bude mať... Juj, to sú tie field raidery. Shit. Poď. Už mám silu a mám two-handed weapon. Easy. Jo, to je mečko. To je rieka. To je nejaká nová rastlina. River Myrtle. To vypadá ako umelá rieka. Popravde. Tak poď. One hit KO, critical hit. Let's go. Šup, hore. A to je ďalší. A to je nejaký týpek. Si kto? Carden. What are you doing here? I hunt the beast and prowl at the area. Since the city guard is clearly failing or unwilling to manage this, we hunters have our hands full. Could you teach me about hunting? Do you think that the guard is doing a bad job? Where did you come from? Corinis or the mainland? From Londram. That explains a lot. The truth is that up until a few years ago, the guard was doing a pretty good job, but it's getting worse every year. Instead of patrolling the area, guards prefer to go into taverns and have fun with the ladies. Instead of killing the bandits, they start to extort coins from the locals. The elders of the village finally came to the conclusion that he could not count on the city guards and hired sentries. In my opinion, he's kind of swamped with the axe for the stick because the other... Jasné. Not so good. On contrary, lately we've had a whole rash of different animals from the backwoods, as if someone or something had chased them out of there. Could you teach me something? Sure, I'm skilled with the bow and hunting. Okay. Minul som všetky learning pointy, takže... Okay. A máš nejaké zaujímavé vecičky? Training crossbow má. Bear fat. Black red skin. Black wolf. Mourat tallow. Ty kokos. Milión itemov za sebou pridávali. Čo to je? River Myrtle. No, keď poviem to, tu Valerios Vineyard, nie, to the city. Ja potrebujem nájsť bodovína. A tento strom sa dá rúbať. Tam sú tí scavengeri. Poď. Tam je nejaký týpek, už ho vidím. A to je dospelý scavenger. Holy smokes. Zase nemá vajíčka. Takže nemá vajíčka. Kde ich mám nájsť? Holy shit. Sú krysy. Ešte jedna. Wow! Dobre. Tu sú rozsypané nejaké blackberries, alebo čo to je? Apple. Ty kokos, jablka pod jablčným stromom. Odpadnem. Keď detaily tam môžu byť. Si jablko. A dáme si aj rybu. Alebo 90 hit point bonus. Aj tieto kraviny, čo tu mám, aby som neplýtval dobré healing itemy, vieš. Tak. To sú dvaja scavengeri, naraz tým asi rozsekajú, čo? Hej, to skúsime. Poď. Easy. vajíčko. Má vajíčko. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tak, poď. Ten critical damage je veľmi dôležitý. Veľmi, veľmi dôležitý. Tu sa dá kopať ruda. Mám krompáč? It's too far away. What with? I don't have the right item. OK. Toto, že by bol Boduin? Vagrant. Through the mist I can see an island like from my childhood dreams. How I wish I could see it again. Nice song. I used to have a less hoarse voice when I was younger, but glad you liked it. Who are you? My name is Terry. I'm an itinerant singer, and this is how I make my living. I don't think you have a large audience here. It used to be better, but today most of my listeners are animals and raindrops. Can you make a living? It can be done if you have the high-profile friends and a roof over your head. Today, however, no one appreciates itinerant singers anymore. But I live somehow. Here I kill a mole hawk. There are still the eggs of scavengers. Potrebujem tie vajíčka. Here. Tu máš gold. Thanks. How are you doing? I'm fine. To je taký prírodný typeček. No tie vajíčka tých scavengerov by som potreboval zrovna 12 vajíčok. Mám koľko? Mám 4 len. Ježišmaria. Fú, a tu sú nejakí noví monstery. To je nejaká korytnačka tam. Kristušát. Čo to je za monstrov? Niekto niečo peče, scavengera. Nie sú to vajíčka. Nie sú. Pekné jazierko. Veľmi dobre to je spravené. To je krysa. To je krysa. Young giant rat. Pop! Pop! Dvakrát bob bob. Je dole. Pozri sa. Plávanie. Aha. Biol Myrtle. Čo si? Mi hovoríš, že ešte pod vodou budeme rastliny zbierať. Našli tie korytnačky. God damn it. Vidíme, aké sú silné. Už ide po mne. Mud turtle. Ty kokot. Som do toho môžeš plávať super, no. Ma rozbila jak... Ty môj kokot. Čo si? Korytnačka ma rozbila. Keď budeš streamovať, Andy, už sa mi nechce. Dal by som si niečo na večeru. Ale je to dobré. Nechce sa mi to ani vypínať. No dobré, tak s týmito korytnačkami zápasiť nebudem ešte. Sú ďalší scavengery. Musím vyhantiť tie vajíčka. By som mohol splniť ten quest tomu alchymistovi tam. Poď. Easy. Vajíčko, perfekt. Great. Popravde neviem ešte, ale už skoro ešte riešim Discord a nejaké tie veci okolo toho. Čo vidím, či to dám dnes alebo zajtra. Normálne málo času mám teraz. To je nejaký healing item, zober to. To plaším čím skoro, ale nedávam to. Čo Discord nie je tak dôležitý. Discord si žije vlastným životom. Tu môžem rúbať to drevo znova. Aj vtáky sú tu nejaké. OK, vyrúbal som to. Počujem nejakých goblinov. To nie je dobré. Dobre, mal by som ísť najprv za tým alchymistom tam, lebo skončím na kašu. Čo som odkladal, chápeš? Jo, tak. Takže ty si takýto prokrastinátor. No, toto musí byť jeho domček. Meadowberry. Tento má nasadené tieto. Aha, nejaký sklep tu má normálne. Vinný sklep. Dá sa tam ísť? Nie. Potrebujem kľúč. Čo je to? Sniper weed. Let's go. Počujem vodnicu. Dobrý deň. Aha, to je alchymistický stôl. Never mind. Wow. Má tu... Nechcem ti to kradnúť, kámo. You're Bodowin. Didn't anyone teach you not to disturb an alchemist while he's working? One wrong move and I would have triggered a reaction that would have burned not only us, but the whole shack. Okay, now that you've interrupted me, tell me what you want and who sent you. Let me guess, Kurt, right? How did you... At my age, there's not much you can surprise me with. What does this grumpy old man need? My brother was stung by bloodfly. His condition has started to deteriorate significantly and we need medication. Bloodflies, all bloodflies to you. Do you even know what kind it was? And are you sure it wasn't a drone? The poison of some is treated in a completely different way than the others. The administration of the wrong specific can have disastrous consequences. But before I start working for you, tell me, do you even have a few gold pieces? I won't help another ungrateful villager for free. Gold won't be a problem. Looking at you, I find that hard to believe, but so be it. Since you don't even know, come to the one of the desk in my study. I have a book of bloodfly species there. See if one of the descriptions doesn't match the one you were looking for. Okay. Okidoki. Takže mám ísť k tvojmu stolu. Počkaj. Je k tomuto stolu, aha. Bookstand. New entry. Bloodflies are extremely disgusting creatures. There are even desert bloodflies. To bude desert? To odpadnem. Bloodfly that lives in Valley of Mines on the island of Corinth, despite its bright colors, is not venomous. More dangerous specimens lurk on the island of Archolos. Besides the common bloodflies, marshes are often home to green swamp bloodflies. They circle over the wetlands near the swamp drones. The venom of both of these creatures is capable of inflicting suffering for days. No less dangerous is the river bloodfly, found in the woods near bodies of water. Someone who has never come onto contact with them may even come close to death. Ja si myslím, že to bude... Neviem, ktorá to bude. Snaď to nemusím vedieť. Oh shit. Ty vole, ja ho zabijem ešte aj? Nedá sa vrátiť. Are you sure these things are unlikely to cause any serious complications? Not that we know. What stung your brother? It's time to start making potion. Holy shit. Damn, speaking of pests, those damn bees are ruining my fireweed crop again. Take care of them. In the meantime, I'll check to make sure I have all the horiti. Ja som asi... Take this too, you might need it. Belt of Fire Runner. Holy shit. Middle belt. Fire protection 15, let's go. Budem si zobrať tieto healingy od teba, kámo. A neviem, či som vybral dobrý elixír. Potom budem možno musieť znova dojsť. No. Your crime has been reported. Vieš čo, aby som to... Toto je to mesto? Bude obrovské, kámo. Jesus Christ. Aby som to asi reloadol. Kompletne. Aby som si mohol zvoliť inú možnosť. Load game. 32. O tie Bloodfire, ako oni tam boli po ceste. Oni tam boli po ceste, akorát ja si myslím, že to boli tie River Bloodfire. Hey you. Počkaj, ja sa pozriem, či to náhodou nemám v denníku. Nie je toto. OK. Si prečítam najprv to, čo je bookstand. OK, snáď mu to nebude vadiť. Ešte ho nemôžem aktivétnuť, dokým sa s ním nepobavím. OK. Teda, skipneme. Friends. These things don't come cheap. Do you have gold or not? OK. Tak, pozrieme sa na tie chujoviny ešte raz. Pretože, počkaj, musíme to vydedukovať. More dangerous specimen lurk on the island of Archolos. Besides the common bloodflies, ktoré sú teda nie tie, čo potrebujem, green swamp bloodflies. They circle over the wetlands near swamp drones. The venom of both of these creatures is capable of inflicting suffering for days. No less dangerous is the river bloodfly, found in the woods. To bude ono. Takže river bloodfly by som dal. Dáme river bloodfly. Hotovo. Tak, saveneme to. 34. Hey you. River bloodfly. Yes, the river bloodfly can be extremely dangerous. These pests are really rare. You are unlucky to find one. Now that we know what stung your brother, it's time to start making the pole. Wow! Take this too, you might need it. Takýto opasok mi dá random. A ideme na to. Wow! To je ohnivý scavenger? Holy shit. 6 scavenger. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Stalo mi 1 HPčko. Bro. Majú vajíčka. Hell yeah. Nebude vadiť, že... že to je zo 6 scavengerov. Kde je ten tretí? To nemôžem vylútiť. God damn it. Nothing to plunder. Alright. Tak, máš to hotové bodovín. So, problem solved. What happened to those scavengers? I've been working for some time to grow the plants. I need to create a new groundbreaking potion. No need to go into detail. You wouldn't understand much anyway. Looks like I have everything I need to make an antidote. It will take me a while to prepare it, and I will probably empty my stash out of most important rare specifics. Supplies from the Merchants Guild are reaching me less and less. The runners seem to be consuming my ingredients themselves. Anyway, I need a new supplier of some goods. Spread those notices around Silbach. Maybe one of our village fools will have something useful. Okay. Errand boy. When will the potion be ready? But I just started preparing it. Come see me tomorrow. OK, tak sa o teba vyspím. Jako, keby som mal sneaking, tak ho môžem vykradnúť do riti. Until midnight. Možno pôjde spať a ja ho vykradnem. Nejde spať. Again, you nearly interrupted me. Holy shit. The only thing left to do is try it. But it's a potion for my brother. Why should I drink it? If you're not interested in whether the concoction will cause any side effects. Okay, give me that. Shit. Chlipni si. Well, do you feel any change? Nothing at all. Looks like the cure is working. Maybe some symptoms won't show up until later. You sure you're alright? Yeah, it's just one thing that's been bothering me. Do you always dress up like a scavenger when you have guests over? What? A scavenger? Oh god, ty kokot. Už tripujem. What is going on? Fascinating. I guess something's not... No. Do prdele. Halucinogény. Halucinogény. No, už som zabudený. Wait, what happened? Easy boy. Looks like the dose was way too strong. I'll have to weaken it before any more experiments. Tuto harpia hore. How long have I been unconscious? A few hours, maybe a day. I don't know exactly. I didn't count. Can you give me a potion? Yeah, where did I put it? There's only one thing left to explain. A potion like this isn't cheap. How much? Let's see. Good read of the scavengers. You help me with testing the potion. Make it 75 gold pieces. Holy shit. I don't have that much gold. Is this your final offer? You're going to negotiate a price when your brother's life is at stake? It's only a few gold pieces. I don't have that much gold. Damn, indeed you don't have nothing of value on you. So, I'll give you... give everything you have and get out. 14 goldov. I've got more important things to do. Hell yeah, som ho skamoval. Nemám náhodou sleep spell. Že by som mu ujebal tie potiony tu, vieš. Telekinesis. Holy smokes. To je cool. No paráda. Ešte by som potom mohol asi aj okradnúť. Tu ma narastla tá rastlina znova. Toto som už bral minule. Čo je toto tu v rohu? Ho 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 ho! Look what I found here. King Sorrel, Light, Ice Arrow, Fire Root. No parádička. Easy loot. Koľko hodín? 4:34 ráno. Už sa brieždi. Takže tajto sa ide to the Vinera, to the Silbach Village, to the city. Týpek má lutnu. Zaspievaj mi niečo, Terry. How are you doing? I'm fine. OK. Tak to je parádička. A tu je socha? Som si nevšimol. Aj tam je ten oheň, tam som bol. Cash. Lutujem ťa. Grace of Innos, Holy Water. Gold. Gold. Môžem sa pomodliť? Pray. Thank you for a prayer. It heals you. Výborne. Vyhealovalo mu to. A keď som asi bol na maximum health už, popravde. Meadow not with. Hop. No tam nejdem, tam ma tie korytnáčky rozbili. Krysa. Kde? Nie tu. Normálne hamlatuje. Strašák je úplne super. Ale tí lurkery tam. Je tam jeden, mohol by som si spomerať sily s ním. Že ak som na tom, som bude vedieť. A poď. Tí lurker jeden zasraný. Nedám ho. Bude one hit KO toto. Ach, poď. Hungry lurker. Shit. Oh my god, nedávam mu žiadny damage. Hell yeah. Awesome. Idem skúsiť druhého. Hops, tam som to nechcel savenúť. Ubral mi dosť. Na to, že nemám normálny armor, no. Oni tu určite niečo budú schovávať. A tam je nejaká mŕtvola. Poď. To bude ten týpek, čo ho hľadám. Poď, critical. Hell yeah. Tak daj si nejaké healingy tuto. Pozri sa, už mám plný ten. Plný HP. Ten týpek, čo ho hľadám 100%. Ešte tohto musím dať dolu. Come on. Easy. Čo tu máme? Fire nettle, rastlinky. No, a teraz tento týpek je mŕtvý, alebo sa len tvári? Corpse. Môžem ho ulútiť. Nový stav. Blank parchment a open lock. Shards of magic ore. Má mikulášskú bakulu, no. Bohužiaľ, rest in peace. Takže už som normálne schopný čeliť lurkerom. Aha, toto je tá ovca, čo hľadám. No všetko do seba zapadá, kámo. Teda ten baran. Pozri sa. Poď za mnou. Bruce, let's go. Hi. Come with me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa, čo sa tu deje? What are all these people doing here? Your best bet is to talk to your uncle about it. Not my problem. Chce skočiť zo strechy, jak Mad Dog, alebo čo? What happened here? As far as I know, there was a break-in, but I don't know the details. No, to sme my vykradli, to je v pohode. Super, ide ešte za mnou ten typek. Ide. Len už si nepamätám, koho som to mal doniesť. Nejakému pastierovi. No, kde bol? Tuto tuším naproti. Ide za mnou. Jak skáče. Go, go, go. Našiel som ho úplnou náhodou. Pozri, koho ti nesiem. I'll be damned, you found Bruce. Desktop basic XP, easy. Thank you, I think I'll start locking the homestead at night. Please drink this to our health. Stal some booze. Sure, no problem. Ja tento malé recepty a píčoviny. Mikulášská bakula. Mana required 25. What? Nepotrebujem. Hero nestojí nič. Cure for Jorn. Dúfam, že neumre z toho. A nemám to asi nič, také na predaj. Čo by bolo extrémne cenné. Môžem predať maximálne tieto scroll. Ale lepšie by bolo asi, keby tie scrolly vyrobím. Popravde. Crate full of fish. Čiže keď... Počkaj. My lamps looks like happy. OK. Tak, good luck v tom pastierstve. Ja sa pozriem, či toto mi nedá ryby. Nedá. Dobre. Takže v tom prípade ideme do krčmy. Za Jornom. Dám mu elixír mladosti. A snáď sa preberie k životu. Sa ja to nezabije. Bude hore v izbe u seba, čo? Asi áno. Asi áno. Keď som to naposledy saveoval, nikdy. 36. No, kde to spáva? Tuto, že? Zas tu není dement. To je tento kretén len. Tak musí byť niekde dole. Asi som si ani nevšimol. Jorn. Ne. Koľko má vajíčok? 6. Niekedy postáva tuto pred krčmou. Dima, Kazím. Skúsim sa opýtať krčmára, vidíš? Možno mohlo fungovať. Možno, že v kuchyni, vidíš? Tak, kde by mohol byť? Bastian? Have everything you need. Not a chance. Tak potom asi bude tam, kde je ten bordel, čo tam, kde je teraz. A to je tuto. Čo bude stať pred tým domom. Nič inteligentnejšie ma nenapadá. Zbierame loot, tuto. Z druhej strany je tu heavy branch. Tak, si tu. Viktor, to, Rupert. Let's go in. You're finally back. Where did you wander when we were most needed? What happened? Someone broke in and trashed my cabin. Here's what happened. Is Jorn alright? You see, here's the problem. Jorn disappeared. Shit! What do you mean he disappeared? I have no idea. I know as much as you do. I came back to the cabin, found it a mess, and there's no sign of Jorn. Did you find any trace? Nothing special, apart from battered furniture and possessions scattered in the corners. I didn't find any blood either, so there's hope that your brother is okay. Okay. In that case, this needs to be reported to someone. Maybe the sentries will know what to do. Not a bad idea, but knowing them, I doubt they would lift a finger without an official order from above. The only person who can actually do something about it is the village elder. After all, he's the one who makes all decisions in Silbach. While you are at it, go ask around. I can't believe no one saw or heard them dragging a big guy like that out of this hut. You want to get rid of us already? I understand. I would do even more for you, but I have to keep yours and my safety in my mind right now. It'll be safer if you head into the city sooner or later. I'm not moving from here until Jorn is found. You do as you please, but Silbach is not a safe place. Čože? What makes you think the city will be safer than the village? Archolos is a huge metropolis, and different people end up there. It's easy to blend in and start a new life there, even for newcomers. Besides, regular units of city guards provide better protection than a handful of sentries. Yes, do you have any enemies in the village? And where did you get that idea that an oldie fisherman like me could have any enemies? Maybe because I haven't seen you in a dozen years? It's true, I used to have extremely unfair competition, but I've been out of the profession for a long time. Besides, John disappeared, not me. Believe me, boy, if anyone wanted to kill me, they would have plenty of opportunities to do a long time ago. Who should I ask about Jorn? Start with the sentries. If he was indeed kidnapped and carried out of the village, then one of them must have seen or heard something. You can also ask the residents and your companions. A few Gokars have already gathered here, so you can start with them. I told you I was going to Bodowin for the cure. It seems they must have been watching my hut for a long time. They knew exactly when the hut would be empty. When were you? I went to the inn to get some tea with spirits. John started to get a fever, so I thought I would help him. How do you know there was several? Just look at this mess. Do you think one man can turn a whole hut upside down in such a short time? No wonder. You didn't cross your mind that if your hut had a locked door, thief wouldn't get in so easily? This is a quiet village when everyone knows each other. And at least it was that way until you arrived. It was then, by strange coincidence, a tak ďalej. You think they were thieves? Not you and your brother, because I know you and trust you, but I can't say the same for the rest. Fúha, jak nás disuje. Why would someone destroy your hut? Why do you think my companions are behind the break-in? Isn't it obvious? Most of them look like a bunch of crooks, and there is trouble in their eyes. Why would someone destroy your hut? I'm not stupid to keep all my savings in the hut. As soon as I learned of your arrival, I hid my heart and the gold, well, just in case. Even so, someone found my savings. What's missing? 2 of the pouches I kept for a rainy day are missing. Whoever it was must have known what they were doing. I have to go now. If you manage to find out anything, you'll find me with the elder. I just hope I found Jorn safe and sound. I hope so too. Chapter 2, Without a Trace. Holy shit, takže máme prvý chapter down. Jaké pekné obrázky tam nafotili. No, odpadnem. Dobre. Už som unavený a hladný. Takže na dneska to típneme. 5 hodín, not bad. To savenem. A idem sa niečo nájsť a pozrieme si nejaké streamy ostatných streamerov. Zatiaľ majte a čus.